Yup. What's up? Hey guys. Oh, my hair is not hairing today. Of course. Does it want to work? I don't think so. Okay. Hi. I look very red. I am very sunburnt. My neighborhood pool opened up, so we went out to the pool. And like the dumb bitch I am, I didn't wear sunscreen. Even though I'm pasty fucking white. Um, also, I got my hoodie in. I ordered these probably back in December, and they finally got delivered today. So I am very excited about that. Um, but yeah, so this is my Creepcast hoodie. Um, they're a YouTube channel with Wendigoon and Meat Canyon, and they just kind of go over like scary stories and they read them and stuff. If you ever have the patience or time or just want to put it on the background, the Left Right Game, amazing book. That's the one that got me hooked on them. I think in total it's about 8 or 9 hours, but it's a really good fucking book. But yeah, so we're playing Elden Ring. We left off as I fucking beat Renala. Um, Also, I just realized my vape and my phone is on my bed. I'll be right back. Okay, so we beat Renala. I went in some tower. My shoulders are fucking sunburned, and this hoodie keeps scraping on them, and oh my god, it fucking hurts. Let's post our Instagram and our TikTok. Okay. There's our Snapchat story. Hopping over to Instagram. There's our Instagrams. And there's our TikTok. There we go. Okay. But yeah. I also think it's time to cut my hair again because my hair used to go about like here and it does not. It's about Need to cut like 1.5 to 2 inches off. I am drinking an amaretto sour. It's not piss. I know it looks like piss. It's not. Could be, but it's not. Um, Alex or Dark is at work, even though Dark's in my chat. It is Elden Ring night, by the way. Um, and then Thicky doesn't get off till about 12-ish. But yeah, so I have a notification. Give me a quick second. Okay. Let's get this started. You're going over here. I'm clearing chat really quickly. Also, really quickly before we get this shit started, um, there are two new, um, there are two new reward points. I have, Fat Roll, which is 2,000, which I pretty much have to over encumber myself, and I can't roll properly for 20 minutes. And then Taunter's Tongue, which is 2,500, which just like summons someone to come into my game and fuck me over. Let's continue this shit. Hold on. I gotta pop out my little footrest. Ow. Because I'm slowly but surely ruining my knees because I sit cross-legged. Okay. So yeah, so last time we were here, I like just beat Renala. I don't know what that is. But I don't entirely know where I'm supposed to go afterwards. That's really Caria. Let's go up here. Unfortunately, I don't have the key to tell me where to go. Something is wrong with my bumper. Actually, At this point, I'm just kind of trying to, like, farm. Hmm. Okay. God damn. Okay. That was a cool move, though. Rend crystal. Hmm. Come on, torrent. Okay, once again, I don't know where I'm going. Mushroom. Oh. Oh, shit. We're just gonna mark this on the map. Mm. Let's try that really quickly. So I need something to fight. Okay. Whale. Hi, baby. Why is this one so big? They're like little snails. Holy shit. Damn it! God, he shoots that far. What's that thing? Oh. Cool. There's another one over here. Hold on. Diddy is calling me. What's up? Oh, is that the train that I heard? Okay, goodbye. My roommate called to yell at me that I didn't tell him there was a train. Bye, kidnappers! Bitch. Okay, let me check Discord. Okay. Why do you think they'd have an issue with it? gets me. What?
So what did I miss?
God damn, you scared me.
I was standing behind you. You're about to get attacked by that bug.
Hmm?
No?
Yeah, no, he's just been following me. He hasn't attacked me.
So what have I missed?
Not much. I just started.
Alright, I wasn't sure.
There's only... Is the one that the one that I'm thinking of?
Always good to son.
Is that what I think it is? It is, isn't it? Bitch.
What? Yes.
You bitch.
Why am I a bitch?
Because that means you got more of it. Which means I'm gonna have to get me one after I get...
I did get more of it. We had it yesterday.
Damn it,
I bought it yesterday.
I'll have to get some whenever I pick up Jeremy. Or after I pick up Jeremy. Oh, do you want me to take you to get the physic? So you aren't having to buy it?
Buy what?
The physic. Because you can buy it from her, or you can go to the place to get it.
Hold on. This one?
No, the rune arcs are to activate the things. The physic is all the way to the left. Don't buy it because you can get it for free in it. You go and get it anyways, it'll give you a thing. Same with the wet blade, the tiny little knife that was next to the stone sword keys.
Rude.
What?
He doesn't want to talk to me.
Oh, if you like stop like right in front of him and stuff, you should get a thing. Okay, no. Well, this is funny. Pause. Or like go to the things. Go over to your gestures. Tap Y. And which one is it? I think it's this one. Yep, you get that gesture from him. If you press X, you'll see it. But it's literally called "What do you want?"
Oh.
The one above it's the one you get from your sorceress lady. Okay. I am tired. Since I clocked in and everything, since now I... Bless you.
Thank you.
They finally got like a number and everything set up for my register.
Nice.
So I can actually track how many customers I've had to deal with today.
Okay.
And I had 332 customers.
Holy shit. Where's that one at?
It was a wedding. So one of the no, I didn't know. We didn't know whose wedding it was. We were like, "Oh, are you guys going to a wedding?" And they're like, "Yeah, you know, one of ours." And he was like, "They're like, yeah, you know, we're going to the wedding. You know, it's his wedding." And he points over, and this dude's just kind of like wandering around the store, looking around a little bit, just because stuff's right next to our die-cast cars and everything. And this was the funniest line I had heard, just in the context of what was happening. But he's kind of looking at these, and they check out, and they all go to grab him and everything. And one of them literally wrapped his arm around his neck and was like, "All right, come on, quit looking at trucks. You're getting married." What the fuck? But then later on, a dude came in. Well, when I say a dude, I don't know who it was. Someone came.
There's a rune in this fucking cave. It's never a good sign.
That?
They're not a rune, a site of grace.
In any cave, it's gonna be Site of Grace because they're all dungeons. They're all mini dungeons.
Oh my god, I was beating him with my fucking staff. Yes, I was.
Let's walk over to your stack. Oh, I see you. What's that other stuff? What's in your inventory now?
What?
I was like, oh wait, do I have my earbuds? And I do, so I'm gonna watch stream on my phone because I was gonna watch it at the store, but I got shit connection and it kept skipping.
God. Fuck. I did just get back shot.
Yo, Jeremy, are you actually gonna get off at 12, do you think?
Did you call him?
No.
Oh. Damn it. And I didn't collect my runes!
All 477 of them that you now have.
I had almost 2,000.
Ooh, you put that Roman Foundries on.
I did.
Do you want to meet a furry?
Is this where I'm at?
No.
But sure, I'll meet a furry.
Finish this cave or give up on the cave, whichever you decide. But I was going to show you this last night just so you can see what you have to do, but... Not sure what happened there.
I think one of— holy fuck!
Forgot about that. Yeah, there's a dude that does that, but you have to cross a bridge to fight him. Yeah. If he doesn't do that, he does a big-ass magic hammer.
But it's so hard to see in this. That's out. Bitch! Nice.
But the leggings and their arm pieces.
I already had their arm pieces. Nice. Nice.
I love the difference in you saying nice.
Well, it's because I bought some, so now I just got the one that I used in here back.
Yeah. Like, it's a drop.
Rip. It didn't, though.
You can avoid that boss.
I have no more healing items.
There.
Trying to see if there's any other thing. Oh, it's dark as fuck.
I wonder. I see.
This is the way I came. Yeah. There's nothing this way.
Oh, you found Iron Pate.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the little face? Yes, thank you.
Okay. Let's try to make this run without getting my ass handed to me.
genuinely kind of impressed by that. You have immunity while going through the door.
My god, my magic does nothing.
You have to dance them enough to stance break them, get a fatal attack on them, which cracks them, and then from there they take more damage. So you kind of want to, I would say, focus one at a time, but the issue is, I don't know, depends on which one you want to focus first, and then it keeps getting in your face, the one that will stay back and shooting you for a little bit.
Well, if my magic doesn't do shit, at least for right now, holy shit, I literally don't do anything to them.
Like he said, because that's actually good advice. The best damage to use is bludgeoning damage against him.
Big Rock did like 6. But how am I supposed to survive with enough magic till they fucking crack?
So, you can hit all 3. Typically, it takes about 3 casts of that spell if all 3 rocks hit. Yeah, I already mentioned that to her earlier, Jeremy.
Good shit.
I was like, what? 3 tries?
2 or 3.
Don't use that yet.
God damn.
Start shooting.
Oh look, I'm back here.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where that leads. Oh yeah, it's just. There, you got a new spell out of that. Alright, you ready to go meet the furry?
Yeah.
Did you almost run off?
Yeah.
You won't believe how many bloodstains there are of that. Alright, open your map. Zoom out. Zoom out more. Okay, you're gonna have to go and get this map piece because it's over in this area.
Okay. Anything else in here?
Bosses. That's up there. Good job, Olive.
Thank you.
You know what that calls for? It calls for victory spots. Let me just review these real quick.
You're in the room, you have to join with me. Mm-hmm.
Dating you. I'm not included in that package deal.
I think you said them's the rules. Okay, so I need to go. Where's the other marker?
What are you looking for?
It says I have another marker. East, north,
There's one
right there.
Okay, I'm gonna let you know you cannot break your fall with the double jump and not take damage. You will still take the full amount of damage.
I have figured that out.
Okay. Also, you're echoing.
How am I echoing?
I have no clue, but I can hear myself twice.
You have your headphones on.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, I hear everything twice now. Not just you talking and then it through the stream. And that's why I'm like, I can't tell if that's just me. Okay. Vicky says it's a me issue. We're good. Alright. Okay, I just closed and reopened the stream. All of it was a me issue.
Oh, it is.
I can still play.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Okay, so I'm turning that back up. And the beast bones.
But the issue is I want to say that's a livable fall, but that has been my death many times, is me being like, yeah, that's livable.
That one is, though.
Is anybody there?
He's on
Someone
the
who might
structure
be
over there.
interested in rescuing the great
He's friendly,
Knight,
don't just swing on him.
servant to the true
What?
order and
Said he's friendly,
celebrating
don't swing on him.
repudiator of the false. Oh, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very
Why is it
kind.
kind of hot?
No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
Man, fuck
Despite
you.
appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave.
I don't think I've heard of you.
I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? My fort lies to the
Like
south,
a kiss
beyond
goodbye.
the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward.
Oh, you're paying me?
Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
You're gonna pay me shit, dude.
Victims there?
Neither did I. I'm not questioning it.
If you do head straight to his fort, there's a grace there first that'll be a little bit closer. Those are boom bears. You know what? Yeah, it's probably a good idea for you to go down there and get that grace, because then you want it to run the best line.
Go down here?
I was about to say, there's a grace down there. Since you're already here, I would do it just to get the grace and then ride the elevator back up. But it is a long elevator.
The pretty elevator.
You get a nice view. Anyways, while you ride the elevator and get the grace and ride it back up, I'm gonna go best.
This is pretty. Oh, very pretty. What is this? Is this that dude's temple? I'm gonna rest to at least replenish my one.
You're actually exploring. This is not an area you can. Well, it's a big ass area, but you're not gonna be able to like complete it.
How do I get up there?
So, what do you think of Sioka River?
It's pretty.
We have to you have to community out. As well, so you're gonna have to do maneuvering and finagling.
Holy shit. Why are y'all killing me with bubbles?
Oh, it's a blue one. You ready to continue on your way to the ferry?
Did I get what I was supposed to?
Great. Did you not get it?
Oh, I did. I thought you said there was something else I had to get.
Thank you. Great. And thing was getting the, map fragments for that area.
Okay. Beep beep bitches move.
Have you looked at the sky in that area, by the way?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah. Now, would you believe that there's a blood cult leader there?
Get me the fuck out of here.
Leader. Does it make it better or worse if I say it's an incestuous blood cult leader?
Ew. No, because that means he won't fuck me.
Kidnap his younger brother. And, forcibly, well, yeah, so, yeah.
What?
So, the little bit of lore exposition that I will give you, and I'm not going to say much, but essentially there's two families, right? There's this dude named Radagon, who gets with, Renala, the chick you fought for a month. Or Renala, yeah. There's Radagon and Renala, and then there's Marika and Godfrey. Well, Radagon and Renala had Ronnie, Ragnar.
Okay, where am I going for furry?
It's still in here. It's in this, but you want to be careful because there is a sleeping rune bear there.
A bitch said minor herb tree.
Yep, that is what the smaller but still really big golden trees are.
Where? Because I need that bitch.
Gonna fight that thing?
What thing? These things?
No. The Erd Tree avatar.
Where?
That's what's at the minor Erd Trees.
Yeah, where is it?
I'm not sure where the minor Erd Tree area is. If you look around, you'll see it. Oh. It's right there. Cool. Man, all those crystal tears and still no physic.
Okay, whatever, I'll come back here.
I mean, you went to the, or you did the Erd Tree thing. That's, it.
Oh.
That is the Erd Tree, and all that was there was the tears.
Damn it!
What?
I didn't get the golden seed?
Not from the minor Erd Trees, no.
Damn it. How do I get golden seeds?
That's where you find, like, the very
Big.
tiny
Yeah,
Erd trees.
I thought that's what it was.
No, minor Erd Trees are big-ass trees, but they're not, like, the big-ass gold tree. The big-ass golden tree is the Erd Tree. Okay, get off Torrent. Why are you summoning? You're not going to want to fight that bear.
Get me off!
Okay,
Okay,
so
come on, Vale.
crouch. Let me know if you hear howl. But go across the edge of the thing. Don't go towards it.
How?
Okay. So start looking up to the tops of things. I think he's on the other side of the, not the rune bear, but come towards the camera. That way. I forgot there was a chest in there.
Come on, big bitch.
Okay, go to your right. Go, look up at the thing, the ruins. Turn around to the ruins. Look up high on those.
Oh.
So, now that you've gone there,
Come down, bitch.
teleport to Calais, the Church of Ella. Left. Left. And you want to talk to the merchant.
Don't I have to fight the furry?
No, you don't fight the furry.
Can I fuck the furry?
No. I will say you can fight the furry later on. Okay. Talk to the merchant, dude. Talk to Santa. Santa Calais.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something? The howl of a wolf. In the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Gotta snap at the bitch!
Yep, you gotta snap at the bitch. So you can put it... You can't fast travel over there.
I had the grace. What the fuck?
That's in Seoper River, so you'd have to click the right stick in to see underground. That's for like all of the underground areas or caves that you might have.
Oh.
Except some of the caves in like the cave you went to and fought the two Crystallians, you wouldn't have to do that for it.
Why do they make platforms so fucking deep?
Well, you see, this one's magic. Outside of that, I have no clue why they decided, hey, let's build a pit under this elevator.
Yeah. You ever seen the elevators and they go down farther than like the bottom floor?
Yeah.
Why the fuck? What the fuck is the point of that?
Well, like, in buildings and stuff, usually it's because, okay, there's a basement or a maintenance area or something down there for them as well. As far as this game goes, I got no fucking clue. Elevator showed up. Time to play elevator music.
Do 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 do.
Well, I'm not the only one who immediately.
Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Maybe if I jump, I'll get up higher.
Let me quick. So,
I almost got off right there.
my advice is just go ahead and send it back down. Just in case you need to fast travel back to this point or some point in the future. Ding! 4, 1. not gonna go ahead and send it down just in case. It's suddenness reactor.
I have the fucking hiccups now.
Hiccups don't exist. Why would you have hiccups? They just don't exist. You're suffering from something that doesn't exist. Alright. I don't know what ear button it. How do you pull out for it?
Why?
Okay, if you interact with that speed whistle again, he'll go away. Because I have no clue how you're getting off the torrent, but
Pressing down.
God. Yeah, this man's massive.
Holy shit. You really are a furry.
Who goes there? Carly sent
Oh,
you,
that's
did
not a mask, by the way.
Ever the
I
bloody
should
busy
mention
boy.
that.
It's not?
No.
Oh.
Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
I need to do something really quickly.
What?
I can barely hear them talking.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Olive, I know what you're thinking. I hate that I know what you were thinking. And
I don't know what you're talking about.
you know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, Olive, you ready to fight another boss that you get to summon him for? It's
Who?
an optional boss. You get to summon Blythe.
Oh. Where am I going?
So, that black circle. So this is an optional part of Ronnie's quest line. Up, other way.
This way?
Yep.
Sup, bitches?
I was waiting on that. Go ahead and jump and go to the left. Oop. Alright. You went to the other side. Jump and land in that wind and you won't take damage. As long as you're on the horse. The AoE of it is pretty generous, so you don't have to land directly in it.
Oh.
Yeah. And now you got some anal bead worms. Alright. Go ahead and hop off of the... Okay, so you know Ronnie summoned that looked like a dude that was just on all fours? Or not Ronnie, but Renala?
Yeah.
That's essentially what you're about to fight.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Okay, run around until life shows up
Darrow,
and says
rotting
stuff.
in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Oh!
Ooh, he killed him for you. Nice.
Nice.
First try. Now you got their weapon, Bloodhound's Fang. It's a great sword, so I know you're not going to use it, but... And now he'll be, like, by the other jail. You can talk to him again. He'll tell you something else you can do.
By here or by... Oh.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Yeah, cut my face again.
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
I can't tell when he said little on the large side if he means fat or taller than this bitch.
That's enough chit-chat for now. It's
I'm going
time
to
we
say
parted ways.
yes.
Talk to me more.
Well, hey, if you go
So now I have to
this-
go back to Ray Lucaria.
Yep, I would go up higher. It more so means Lernia. This one. Because you're going to want to go here, and then you want to get that map fragment. Kind of surprised you didn't look at Bloodhound's Fang as soon as you got it, because that's what I end up doing anytime I get a weapon. Even if I know what the weapon is.
There's so much shit that I have that I don't know about.
Alright, so those ruins right there that are right next to you that you can see, go through them. It'll be on the other side of the ruins. As you go through it, there will be a dead end at the very end. Slap that wall. Yep, right there.
How do you find that?
I mean, you could have just gone around it too, but... Anyways, you're also right next to the blacksmith that's a little on the large side.
Oh.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors.
But you ain't
I
fat.
presume
You ain't even
are
got skin.
tarnished.
No, he has skin.
What
He
brings
doesn't
you
have a
here?
stomach, though.
Oh, pardon
Just like all the
me.
trolls, they don't.
It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Oh.
You can buy these somber smithing stones, which are used for upgrading special weapons. But if you back out and you talk to him, please take care.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
I don't think he can hurt you, by the way.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Part of me wants to make that an emote, but I don't know what to be
Blythe
an emote of.
actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he
Wish she could,
sensed
like,
something
make a face or some
unusual about
shit.
you. At any
It's
rate,
me looking up at tall
if you're
wolf
friendly with
man.
Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
What? No, that's more of that one meme where the dude's just like this.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted
As
snare
in not even looking, that
that
makes me
remains
sad.
at the Royal Carian Manor.
Right.
Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
I'm going to the death trap
Yep. But
after I get these mushrooms.
yeah, you gotta dodge those.
God damn!
It's that mansion. Also, how do you feel about hands?
I fucking...
What?
what about hands, though?
How do you feel about hands?
Hands like what? Are they like hot hands?
He's about hands. Just answer the question.
Eh.
Also, you can't ride
Oh.
cars. What?
What the fuck was that?
What? See it. Oh, that.
Hands!
Yeah, hands. So you want to go straight, not the direction you're going, but yeah, hands.
Ah!
Hands.
Running through the hands.
What's that bitch doing?
This way?
That's tearing down. Oh, you got handed. Oh, if your cat ripped the curtain down.
Oh, the curtain was already on the floor. I can't get it back up.
I did not notice that. Also, I just
Damn it. Just turned my TV on. Okay, I made it inside.
I completely forgot about that.
What?
A boss you'll have to fight.
Hmm?
A boss that you're gonna have to fight here.
I can tell with how many graces there fucking are.
There's graces everywhere. Elden Ring literally drops those bitches like... I don't even know what I could compare it to, genuinely. It drops graces the same amount of times that Thicky hurts you in a week. For legal reasons, that's a joke, guys, I promise.
Golden seed, golden seed, golden seed.
It took me a minute to figure out what you were chanting, because all I was hearing was
Golden seed!
NC. That's what I was like, what the fuck? This bitch needs to go to church. What the poor tree do to you?
Okay, I'm gonna have to fight him again, but he did health.
Oh, also, I learned where to get meat dumplings, Olive.
Hmm.
And that's because I completely forgot. You have to essentially farm living jars.
Well, that's fucked.
Yeah. That's not the boss, you can just try to run past them. Because there's Spell Guy's theory there. So anyways, boss time.
Oh, it's not here? Oh. Okay.
Nice dodge.
Hmm?
Nice dodge.
Oh.
Angel to the rescue! Let his sacrifice not be in vain! Yeah! But I say that even though I wouldn't consider that boss a hard boss overall, I have trouble with that boss usually.
I feel so bad.
Good job.
Ingval died.
Yeah, but you first tried the boss.
And I broke like half their fucking decorations.
Fuck your face. Did you get the grace in the center? I didn't.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Now there's 3 towers. There is a dragon. Ignore the dragon, just keep running. You're gonna have to go to... not that tower, but the one that'll be to the left of it. That way.
One that's by the dragon?
Yep. The dragon is essentially a guardian. You can live it. There's also a couple of wolves in front of it, but... Alright. No items here. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and say, look before you leap.
Oh god.
I'm saying that more as there's gonna be a couple of narrow, like, things. I don't want you running off the edge. Like ledges.
Oh, again we cross paths.
Oh, you're hot.
I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty.
something I find kind of funny.
What?
What business
I
hast thou
don't know if you
here?
can angle your
I have
camera,
no
but she
memory of
moves from that
inking thee
spot
an
at some point.
invitation.
But she's not even sitting on the chair right now. She's sitting on a stack of books, so she looks taller.
Can't see the books, but I think I can see like where the
No reason
chair
in
should
particular
end
thou
and the way that
claimest.
her dress is.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Yeah.
Listen to your heart.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer.
I
but
said your
inquire
heart,
as much
not
of
your
those under
crotch.
my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste.
But yeah, you have to
There
do her
is
quest,
in
or
my
to do her quest
service
line, you have to
a
serve her.
half-woven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst.
Their peculiar
I'm sure the others will be just the
peculiarities.
same.
Peculiarities.
Peculiarity. Whatever. You know what I'm damn talking about. Half man, half wolf, bitch. Ain't peculiar. Bitch is hot.
Speak with the three who await thee below.
No.
Thou needst.
Okay. Again, that's why I say look before you leap, so you don't just... Because if you booted this in online, the stairs are red. Entirely. From the amount of bloodstains of people that just... Also, I'm gonna go ahead and say it now. Fuck Salavis. Talk with EG. The ghost of EG.
Oh, so you...
Did he die?
Lady
Or,
Rani
like-
has explained everything.
A projection,
Then
I guess, is the
Aliji,
best way that I
the
can word it.
Okay.
royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
Launch yourself into his asshole if you wanted.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten? Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well,
Oh,
getting right to
the
business.
fact that you put the blush
Absolutely.
makeup on too as soon as you
Eternal
turned
City of
around
Nokron
from that.
lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go
Is anyone
below
looking?
to the well in the Mistwood.
No one's looking?
See if I
Cool.
can find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis.
That was like 30 seconds!
In the don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you.
I'm great!
Since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Vicky, you didn't see shit.
I reside in another tower close by.
You talk
Pay me a visit.
like a prestigious
Should you
bitch.
wish to be of actuals. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay
I
me a
use it
visit.
No,
Should
he tries to get
wish
or he
to
tries to
be of
make you
actual
use it
service to Mistress Rani.
on a couple of people, and by that I mean he gives you like 3 of them to give to people. You want to go to his rape dungeon?
Sure.
Cool. It is within that like stretch of ruins over there that you're facing. But what the? Oh, you're still sealed to the tower technically.
Why?
Rest at the Grace, and if the Force Ghosts vanish, then that means you're good. Is EG still there? I don't think he is, but yeah, you're good.
Damn it! Hot Wolf Man.
Bet you're gonna be working alongside.
Ooh.
Okay, left.
These ruins?
Yep, so you want to hit the ground. Yeah, right there, actually. So here's this little rape dungeon. But it gets worse. Hit that wall in front of you. Well, not the part where it's glowing. Like... right there. That is a puppet body of Selin.
My wife. What the fuck?
Yeah, he has a Selin sex doll. Yeah. So how does that make you feel? Also, he tries to, like, he asks you if you actually fully go along with his quest line and try to follow it, to give Ronnie his rape potion. And she straight up looks at you and is like, what the fuck? Like, she's just more disappointed than anything. Alright, so do you want to go ahead and do Ronnie's full quest line?
Sure.
Because
What's in this
what
tower?
you can do right now, I know it involves... I want to say 3 boss fights. I'm pulling up the walkthrough of it so that I can actively give you directions without giving false info.
Vicky, I said you didn't fucking see anything, so you didn't fucking see anything. So I'm guessing I have to do Ronnie's shit to get in there.
Okay, so... Oh, actually, come to think of it, do you want a wolf mask?
Sure.
Cool, where the fuck are you? Are you going down the thing? Yes, you are. Fuck no. What's up, bitch boy? There. Hello? Hello? Hold on, think he called me and then proceeded to...
Oh, you?
Oh,
Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia, servant to the Carrion royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls. Ah, Your Worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go? But
I'm making
please,
this answer.
can you offer poor ill-starred Pidia a little something by way of compensation?
What are you talking to? I've never seen that weapon. I was gonna say, out of any of those, the only thing that I would buy would be the larval tier. And that's if you want to end up respecking your points a little bit.
Ah, please.
Alright, so... you need to get to Seofur River again. Because this is where you go for Blythe's, or not Blythe's quest, but Ronnie's quest. You gotta meet up with Blythe down here.
Just attacking me with their damn bubbles.
Yep, that happens. Also, I forgot today was Saturday and that Wing Daddy's closes at 1, so I've been sitting here like, alright, well, I gotta wait on Thicky to get off. You're now in Seofur River proper. Or in Seofur proper. Also, I do not remember where to get the map piece for this fucking area. I know that I get it sometimes and sometimes I don't. So to get to Blythe, you're going to want to go down towards the end of those pillars. Oh. Alright. Hard right. Alright, stop there, because I don't entirely remember. But he's down there on the other side where you just jumped from. But the main reason I wasn't going to say anything is just to try to break aggro. I'm still expecting you to just fall there, I'm not going to let you.
Like that.
Yeah. Except with a lot more death. Okay, look up. Or like straight across. A little bit overkill.
Ah,
Hi.
good to see you. Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me.
Jeremy,
And
help!
I'm absolutely stumped.
He's throating
Try
him
all the
again.
gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celevis. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him
Give
just
me a
how sharp
squeeze.
my teeth are. I jest.
Help, Olive's being
I
horny
wouldn't go
on
that far.
Maine!
Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
The woman with the axe in her ovaries. No chance.
I'm glad me and Olive thought right up the same time.
He's so right, though. And he's packing.
You realize there's armor that just gives you a bulge there just for the sake of
It doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, by the way, so you know the Bloodhound Knight Darrowwill that you had to fight?
Yeah.
So you want to know some lore there? He was
Sure.
imprisoned because he betrayed Ronnie. He committed sacrilege against Ronnie.
Oh.
Would you like to know what he did?
Tried to fuck her?
No, he essentially, he had a tiny little, like, doll version of her that he dressed up in a maid outfit. And that was the sacrilege. is
No, no, no!
so is this where I redeem cut the grace and force you to lose it? That's a secret boss. I'm calling it a secret boss, but because you can't just fight it right away. You have to like go out of your way and do steps.
The deer?
It's not more use, but yeah. It could be deer.
That's a deer. Wait, how do I get to that bridge?
So do you know what you have to do now?
Yeah, run around and light the fires.
Well, let's see. But I was talking more about Ronnie's questline.
No.
Well, he said he thinks Celavis knows something.
But too busy, we were laughing at Thicky's joke.
To go talk to Celavis. And he's
Wait.
gonna give you a rate potion that you
Light
can
what
light.
fires?
Do you want to light the fires?
Yeah, where the fuck are the fires?
Give me a second to pull up the... So there's 7 pillars. So go like almost, or go back towards where you originally came from to like. So that I can actually show you kind of what you're looking for as you're running around this area. Nope.
This is where I... Nope. This way.
You didn't come from up though, you came from like right straight across from the thing. Is that pillar there?
Like this?
Yeah, go on the other side of it. There are, I believe, 7. Oh, 8. No, 7. lightning dudes fucking suck ass. Can you not level up?
Hmm?
Can you not level up?
Not yet.
Also, I learned if you take that little sending gate, it takes you to the other end.
Damn it.
I'm just sad when it's all an Elden Ring night, honestly.
Hmm?
So I'm slightly saddened that it was an Elden Ring night, honestly.
Why?
Because I was literally planning on doing the room and watching the Devil May Cry anime when I got up there.
You can go and do that.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because it's an Elden Ring night.
Okay, and
And I can go in there and watch, you know, that tomorrow. I can't watch and play Elden Ring tomorrow.
theoretically you can.
Well, yeah, but it's better if I watch it live. Being either me in here or me and then watching it on the actual stream. It's called priorities. Gotta love interaction iframes.
That was 4. I need 3 more.
Yeah, it's like we're sticking on your list. Anything can be a builder to Craven, huh?
I'll come back for you.
That's an or all that is an elevator that will take you up to continue this area. But I don't know if the thing is, I think, because I know there's multiple of the ancestral spirit boss fight. I know there's at least 2 of them. Oh, hey, look.
Twig!
Could that be?
Golden seed. That's fucked.
You know that is a less fucked joke than some of the jokes that you've made about me.
That's true. I think I need one more.
Go back to the thing.
Oh, yep, it's right here. No, I'm missing one.
Alright, go back towards where you. That way. I just want to actually learn where it's at. I want to say it's back there. It is. I was right. And then you might want to go back to that other area just for that race. That's where the closest race.
The one that was over here.
No, go right.
Oh.
Okay, so this, in my opinion, is one of the, if not one of the most beautiful Elden Ring fight.
Why?
Just the effects and everything in it. It's very aesthetically pleasing. Alright.
Hello, little dear.
Little deer?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
couple of different attacks that he has that are just really nice. But he has one where he absorbs your mana and it heals him.
Oh.
Go to the other end of the arena from where you came in. Part of me wants to say you can ride torrent in this area. It's not that big an area, though.
No.
Where is it at? It's not a chest or anything, it's like the little turn right. This way. It's the little thingy that like you would use at the end of a dungeon to go back to the first or the entrance. I want to say it's on the other end. It might be in the center. I genuinely do not remember. It is in the center, okay.
He was cool.
Look at that, Thicky. We'll live out here one, or first trying bosses. She's on a streak.
Yeah, it's that 10 hours of fighting Renala.
Training art.
Okay, wait, so I have to go back.
To Ronnie's Rise.
And talk to puppet fucking dude, don't I? Ooh, I can level up twice now, though.
Okay. So Olive, the question I got for you. Do you want to focus, or do you want to focus on, I would say, more rock damage, more sword damage, or more health?
All three?
I would pick one. Because if you're wanting to focus more rock damage, I would say you want to get your intelligence up higher. More sword damage, which will can be increased by intelligence and dexterity. So that can be increased by both. And then as far as health, just would be the point and vigor.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna put points in these just to make them an even 20 for right now.
That works.
Okay, puppet fucking dude, where are you?
Or nearby.
Oh, in his own tower?
Yep. Once you go out of that tower, head right. Be careful, there's a drop. Yeah, he's over in that little tower over there. You cannot live it. You can live that. I would have laughed if you died there. Alright, puppet fucker.
Well, well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you? Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
And there's the rape.
Your rape potion!
Find Nepheli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings,
So-
and soon.
You just want more women to fuck.
Because he's literally okay. He's not even using that potion to just rape her. He's literally going to be able to use that potion to take her soul out and put it into a doll. And then rape the doll, essentially. But,
So like he is raping her.
I guess, yeah.
What's that?
The memory stones?
Yeah.
That is it's an item that when you get it already adds it passively. It gives you another spell slot. It's already just used as you have it.
Oh.
But now you have 5 memory slots instead of 4. Oh shit, when did you kill a dragon?
Mm.
Alright, so do you want to essentially help him rape that woman or no?
I don't want to help him.
Wait, go back up. Go back up there. There's a jump you can do to get something. And good news, there is a alternate thing you can do with that potion that will save her from that fate, but still progress it as if you did it. Go back down towards where you... that rock wall. Alright. If you read the description, that mask, someone used it to try to imitate Blythe. So it's better against everything than lightning, but than your thing. You just won't be able to see your face. She's adjusting the drip. Possibly. Alright, so now you gotta go to the round table hold. But do you remember who Nepheli is?
No.
You remember fighting, Godric?
Oh, is that girl that helped me?
Yep. So she's here. Don't go to her. Go to, go that way. That, doorway. No, wait, wrong doorway. Other side of the thing. The other hallway. What's his name? I can't remember his name.
Well, I see wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celavis. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard? Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celavis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Doesn't that remind you of someone?
Yeah, because she's not here anymore.
Oh, yeah, no, go towards the Smith Hugh, and then go down those stairs to his left.
Wait, to his left.
Yeah, no, those were the stairs. They're just both to his, or to the left of him. She's not down there either. Okay.
I mean, last time I talked to her, she said it's about time I get going from this place.
That's right, I know where she's at now.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
So you know how you upgrade weapons? Go to her, you can upgrade your spirits.
Oh shit, dude. Didn't I get other things though?
Want other spirits?
Yeah.
All of your spirits will be under that one tab.
Oh, they're under.
You should get that though.
This one.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
God, fuck! I do need to give just how expensive it got. I do need to talk to this way. No. What are they? add those. Okay, and then go back to him.
Yep. Back to Salvus. And that is all you have to do for this quest line. Because Dickie's sitting here trying to get you to do his full quest line, but oh, also you'll have to fight that dragon later on, like way later.
Ah, so you made Nefeli drink the potion. Well, very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Selvis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass Our Lady. You wish to begin right this moment? Well, your impatience, though boorish, is understandable. Let's have at it. So, you had Nefeli drink the potion? Truly? Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with. Well, well. You're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her. You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please. Your oafishness knows no bounds. Fine and well. You tricked Nefeli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my accomplice. You yearn for a puppet of your own. Well, normally one of your stature would never be allowed. But perhaps I can make a very special exception. Now, choose.
What the fuck? I don't want to choose.
Yeah, you get someone's or you get one of his earth puppets. Which one did you take?
The Finger Maiden.
Don't hand over the scroll.
Which scroll?
It's gonna add more sorceries, but you're doing that with Selin anyways.
Begging for another
Now you
lesson.
need to go
That
to
remains.
Selin. Yeah, aren't you glad that they give you a bunch of fast travel points now?
Where the fuck was she at?
Further down. Down. Down to the right. Up. Up. Right.
I thought she was trapped in a dungeon.
Yeah.
No, like, she was, like, chained.
Yeah.
There you are.
So how is she
My
here?
apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Let me look up how to continue her quest line.
Well, well. Celavus is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice.
It'll explain it better than I will.
I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family. And the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations.
She's a puppet right now?
Victory arrested their cycles.
Well, that's what Jeremy
now
said.
Here's the force that repulses the stars.
No, she's not a puppet, Jeremy.
If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement. And so too would Rani's destiny.
Having done her quest line and everything, I know for a fact she's not a puppet.
Is that a scroll?
Okay.
Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Okay, so you just have to buy sorceries from her, and after buying enough of them, you'll gain more dialogue with her.
Oh.
But where'd she ask you to?
I don't know. I don't think she asked me to do anything.
You wish to continue the lesson? Very well. I have time aplenty.
Okay. Go back to the super turn around, see if there's any wings and stuff. Alright. Okay. So, for Ronnie's quest line, she essentially says that the stars control the destiny of the Carrion family.
Yeah.
And the stars are being stopped. Or the stars are stopped right now. The only
Yeah,
way to
from
do
that guy.
Yep. So you have to go to the Aid Swamp and kill that guy.
AIDS swamp?
Yes. You know, Vicky calls it Ohio, whichever. I'd go to the one on the or it is... It's not there. It's further down. I forgot that you had that. You want to go back and fight those bosses again?
I don't think I'm strong enough to fight AIDS bosses.
And, forgot the name of that place. God damn it. But, do you remember this?
Yes.
You're not gonna fight it?
No.
Okay. I'll look down. Like, far down. That red area that was over in this corner. Okay.
In Ohio?
This one.
Jeremy calls this area Ohio.
No. No, he doesn't.
Jeremy, do you call this area Ohio?
I guarantee you he calls Kaled, Ohio.
Okay, where am I going?
Okay, so just follow that road down to that. If you follow the road, it'll take you right there. $180. Okay, now I'm gonna look up the Radagon store seal because I don't remember exactly where you went to get that one. Oh, it's that one. So, since you're on this, look back that way. Well, I'll let you just kind of look around first. We don't want to.
Okay.
Okay, look down or towards the ground. So you're gonna have to follow or continue following that all the way over. That'll be your map, but you're gonna end up going to that castle area.
Okay. Aw, the centipede bitching her dog.
You don't want to fight decaying exits. Oh, it's nighttime. I didn't think about that. Keep running, you'll see there will be a grace.
Going to that castle? That thing? Or
Yeah, keep following. The road will take you there. Wait. No, the road's taking you a different spot. That's another place there that you will end up going to. What the? I never knew where that was until now. Okay.
Alex, this is the cliff.
I'm trying to follow that cliff out, because I do know it's. Why did that do frost damage? Not good ones. That's not. Oh. That dog will attack you if you get too close, but that's shack is up there past the dog.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gary, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the Scarlet Swamp.
She's just a
We shall
T-Rex.
meet again, you and I. There are
Wow.
countless beasts to choose from.
Did you just kill him? What the fuck? I needed him.
Technically, you don't need him. I know how to do that quest and everything and give you the same advice he would have given you. So yeah, I would go back to the closest grace you have. You're gonna have to get away before you can open your map. Alright. Open your map.
Nope.
Heal. Scarlet Rod.
What's that?
So that is what this area gives you, essentially. Think of almost like a poison, but instead of poison, it just forces your body to rot. Okay, so
Over there. I don't think I had many runes anyways.
you gotta take that path down towards the end of that bridge. There will be a sending gate, I believe, that you can use to cross the bridge so you don't have to deal with force-seeking missiles.
What do you mean by horse-seeking missiles?
I mean, there's guys that will launch catapults at you, and they're fucking annoying to dodge. You can do it, and they're not super hard, but they're annoying. Don't go into the water while you're not on the bliss right away.
Why would anyone live here?
So, the bug people are born from that shit. The boss the boss that you're gonna have to go fight, Radon, is here because his castle and everything that you're going.
Access send Alex, please.
Damn it! I want to keep watching the stream though. Alright, leave him in a second, Ziggy. But yeah, the boss lived there before Caelid became an aid swamp.
Huh.
And all of his men are still there because they want to put him out of his misery. Because we'll see. Anyways, just because I want to see you fight this dude and I know how my phone is, once you get that grace, go do your own thing because I want to watch you fight the boss.
Oh, hit me.
Alright. I'll be back with Batman. Vicky, I'm coming.
I'm gonna go grab my shit and then we're gonna take a little break until they get back. Okay. Going on a BRB screen.
I don't know if I told you.
Hi, stream. I didn't unmute myself, but we're back. We're talking about how, work stuff, and this girl named Brianna, and how she
emasculated our manager Martine.
Yeah, because she beat him in an arm wrestle, and he had accidentally thrown away her fries. Yeah, about beating him in an arm wrestle and all that shit. And I said that if I was a guy and some girl was doing that, I'd have to hold myself back to not bitch slap the hoe.
But yeah, so she did all that, and on top of that, there was one point in the day where they're not running their food. They're taking forever to run this food. I'm literally having times where I'm making something, I'm putting it in the window, it is sitting in the window for 10 plus minutes. Just sitting there. I'm calling, Ray, Brianna, Elaine, can I get a fucking runner? Like, I'm screaming to this restaurant. Can I get a fucking runner? Nobody. Not a person shows up. Finally, people come get their fucking food after like 30 damn minutes.
Were y'all like busy?
No! 2 people in the fucking store. Yeah. Most of it's online orders. So they're taking for fucking ever, and Martine's complaining that they can't do a fucking thing on their own. They're asking him to cut lemons, to help them clean up, to help clean their tables, to help take their tables, to help just do everything in the store.
Who all was there?
Elaine, Brianna, Ray, Jackie on bar. And I think that's it.
Okay, so you have Elaine, who was already fired.
And she was technically curbside, but she took some tables.
So you have Elaine, who was technically fired because she was showing up too stoned to work, or not even calling in at all, or showing up to work saying, oh, boo-hoo, I'm fucking sick, I can't work, and then posting an hour later on her fucking Instagram story, to which 3 of the servers that were there follow her on Instagram, showing her at a fucking frat party.
Yeah, the 17-year-old, yes. Yes.
The 17-year-old.
But yeah, it was so bad for the front of house. Back of house was great. Back of house went so smooth today. We had a little bit of time where we were back.
Not only that, Ray's newish. Newish?
She got maybe 1.5. I read it. Okay. She maybe got 1.5 days of training.
Yeah.
She still doesn't know where all the buttons are. She rang in.
Okay, but I didn't know where all the buttons were until weeks.
She's ringing in shit. I'm literally having to be like, hey, do you know how to ring this? Like, because I'm not trying to be mad at her because I know she's new. Hey, do you know how to ring this in? No, I was never shown how. Okay. And I have to ask another girl, can you show her how to do this? Because she wasn't taught any of it. Ray has been maybe given 2 days of training.
And I feel bad because one of those days of training was technically with me. But the issue is Britt told me to only focus, not Sahara, that Ray was told and I was told to only focus on the menu.
Oh.
And nothing else.
Johnny's definitely trying to fuck Ray, too. Johnny's a better guy, though. He's being a bit more respectful about it. He hasn't made any comments like, damn, I want to fuck her. It's more than like, he said black was the only flavor he hasn't tasted. But other than that, he's been super respectful about it. They were like flirting today.
Oh my god, that's wild. That is wild.
And it's just, other than that, he's perfectly fine. I also learned she works at Olive Garden, and she might be bringing me some Fagoli and breadsticks and Alfredo sauce for me to give to you tomorrow. I specifically asked for you. Because she started listing off soups, and I'm like, oh, I have cheddar broccoli, because I didn't know she worked at Olive Garden. And she was like, no, not anymore. And I was like, oh, okay. And then she said Fagoli, and I was like, are you talking about Olive Garden? She's like, yeah, I worked there. And I'm like, give me the Fagoli. Can I get some breadsticks? And would it be possible to get some Alfredo sauce? She's like, I got you, and I got you. Cool. I was like, I'm getting laid the night I bring that to Olive.
Yeah.
Put the Fagoli on my dick.
I'm a fucking hoe for no. I'll put the Alfredo sauce on your dick, dude.
You can have my breadstick. Help. On that note, I'm gonna go release a breadstick from between my cheeks. I'm helping. Coming out a little burnt though.
That's fucking disgusting.
I'm setting this. Did you not realize that? No, like I genuinely thought he was about to sit on that toilet like this, just forcing it out as fast as he can, just take a sip of the air out of the shower real quick, and then force it back out.
Oh,
You need your mid-game fuel.
I don't think he wants to talk while he's shitting.
So how's your shit?
You know, one day he's gonna, while you're in the bathroom, he's gonna do that shit to you, right?
I'm gonna laugh. Like, oh, I know.
Oh my god, no. When you, it's gonna be so out of pocket. But when you texted me,
I'm unmuting it because I want to know what it is first. Oh, are you talking about the golden shower thing? My response
no.
to that?
Oh yeah, because if he wants to cry about it, I'll just pull out my dick. Use it like a windshield wiper to wipe his tears and tell him to cheer up. He was in the bathroom when I said that, and I didn't, or when you texted that, and I didn't put two and two together that he was in the bathroom. So I was walking in here to put socks on, and I was laughing about it, and because I was in the kitchen when you texted that, and I thought he sat on the couch. So I was walking and I was like, "Oh my god, Liam, what Dark fucking just texted me about you?" And he goes, "What? What'd he say?" And I'm like, it's like, yeah, and I just didn't say anything. Because I was like, I'm not about to talk to this dude while he's taking a shit.
Yeah, see,
We're not close enough like that.
That's one thing. If he yelled that, I'm not gonna sit here and try to be like, "So, Sticky, you got any plans tomorrow?" Like, I'm not gonna sit there and try to have that kind of conversation.
I think like if you were in the bathroom, that we're close enough for me to try to have a conversation with you through the door.
Your bedroom door.
Yeah.
Making sure you know water in there.
Yeah.
No, I might yell at you, "Damn, you frying chicken," or something like that. But I'm not gonna be like, "Hey, Olive, what are we doing in a few minutes?"
Yeah.
Like, that's fully understandable to not have a bathroom conversation with someone. I think the only person I was ever comfortable enough doing that with was like my mom once or twice when I actually absolutely had to have that conversation. But even then, it was like always like, I really don't like this. Can I just wait like the 10 minutes? And she's like, no. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. But okay, wait, hold on. I think my mic needs to be a little bit higher because okay, cool. Oh, wait.
Ah!
I had a noise suppression on my microphone on OBS and I completely forgot that I had it. Even though or like I forgot that I had it because I used to just use that, but then I got Crisp and I use that for my microphone now as my noise suppression. And I think it was causing issues with my mic. Okay. Anyways.
Oh, I still found that funny. Alright, so I do. I do. I can actually listen to the screen.
Okay, I guess I'm going over
No.
here. No?
Okay, depends. How okay are you with losing that 5,000 urns?
Not very okay.
Sending gate that's right beside it. That's a sending gate. The little portal things. You used one at one point earlier on, I remember, but I don't.
Are there bitches I can fight on this bridge?
Not on the bridge, but after the bridge. But you're probably gonna lose your runes.
Well, if I can just farm bitches until I get enough.
Or seeking missiles. No? That's surprising. What the fuck?
Why is there nobody here?
Huh? Didn't you go in through the castle, I guess? Because I know that sending gate just sends you across the bridge. Well, I thought it sent you closer in, but...
There's like nobody here.
So, there's a certain event going on that's triggering this boss fight that you're going to.
Wait.
Which is why there's no one there.
Okay.
But usually, yeah, that place is like armed to the teeth.
Hmm.
Alright, so go back. Left, other way. Left.
What's in here? Nothing.
Mm-hmm. But you're following that cliff route, which... Yeah, you can't call him up there.
Why?
Because you're up there. But you're following that little route right there. Around the, castle. Should be able to call him now.
Yeah.
Damn! I couldn't tell who was gonna be ripping ass. You or Jeremy! Every time I fucking go across that bridge, there's horse-seeking missiles, and the one time you do it, there's nothing. What the fuck?
You just said there's an event that's causing them not to be here.
I know, but the only reason I ever go to Redwing Castle is for the boss fight you're doing now. Which you trigger this by either going to Altus Plateau or by progressing in Ronnie's questline to the point you're in. Hey Olive, real quick, while we're on a flat surface with relatively no enemies right now, do you want to know how to use Ash as a war, since I remember you probably don't remember? Two-hand your sword. Alright, now it's not left bumper. Left bumper will be a block, which, since you're using a one-handed weapon, Yep, there you go. Hold left trigger, now right bumper, or right trigger. And that'll do an actual, like, flying sword slash as well. But it uses a little bit of mana each time you do it.
Holy shit.
Yep. And you can hit twice with that, once with the actual magic and once with the actual blade, as you, depending on how close you are. But that's just that one. Some Ashes of War, as soon as you tap left trigger, it'll activate it immediately.
I wonder how far this goes. Why does that bitch have a head on her?
Because that's more of like a harpy bat. But you died.
Why does it look like the Queen of England?
I hate that I see that now that I'm thinking about it. Damn it.
Is that rude?
Not really rude. Damn. I hate that you're not wrong. But yeah, Olive, if I am right, stop real quick. I'm gonna show you a different way. Go to like the base of that tower that you were looking at, being like, how the fuck? What's in here? Alright, circle that. There should be a ladder on it somewhere. Okay, is the ladder not? Does the ladder not exist?
It does not exist.
Look at the ladder on that. That was not a hey, this is confirmed. This is a hey, I'm pretty sure. Is this where we find out that Vicky didn't hear shit that I said?
What? Did you say is this where you found out I didn't hear shit, or I didn't hear shit you said?
You're listening to the stream, aren't you?
No.
Oh, because right as you said that, it came through the stream that I had said that.
No, I just...
yeah, did you hear anything I said earlier?
No. I specifically locked both doors, turned on both fans so I had double the noise. I was in my sanctity of white noise. I was not getting disturbed out of this shit. Especially not when I was pushing fucking golden bars out of my ass.
I was sitting there yelling at you, like having trying to like start more of a joking dumbass conversation.
No. Stop it. MILFs rapidly approaching in your area. Oh, did you lead her to Fort Faroth?
No.
The hell is she fighting?
This is the back entrance of Castle Ribbing. Alright, go kill the Queen of England.
Yo, Alex, can you sit up real quick? I'm gonna move my chair over there. I don't want to lift it. Just sit up. That's it. Choose one or the other.
Jeremy knocked over your lights. Bad boyfriend.
Get to the bed. She at all? Do we not get any olive in our
It's
action?
less of she's ignoring us, I think, at this point.
Yeah, I'm ignoring y'all.
Oh. You waiting for us to give actual good advice?
Well, I'm trying to figure out. He told me to go back here, but I can't.
Go up the ladder.
Oh.
Also, be careful of your health because you are poisoned. What the fuck just happened with the camera? Or am I the only one that caught that?
I think you're the one that caught it.
God, I'm feeling crazy now.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room.
Room full of rocks. Yo, hand me my headphone case so I can put the stream on in my ear.
Oh, she put fat rolling and taunter tongue as redeems now.
Oh, how much are they?
Fat rolling is 2,000. Taunter tongue is 2.5.
Oh my god.
To be fair, I expect the taunter tongue one to be.
The taunter tongue one makes sense. Fat rolls.
I thought about making it almost 5.
See, at most, and I will still be okay with this if you do it, even though I'll be slightly upset. 3. Ooh.
Bro, this dude's stuck. Oh.
That, and I noticed Olive was heavying a lot there.
Yeah. You're falling into the trap of only using your trigger again, babe.
I was doing this.
Well, look. Okay, real quick. I want you to practice something. Get off your horse. Because there's something you don't do ever that's really good with this sword, and the entire reason I told you to get it.
I just
Press
heard about it.
Yeah, press and hold your right trigger.
Left trigger first.
Or left trigger.
But yeah, I already told her she knows about it. I made sure she knew how to do it.
Okay, can you show me how to do it then, babe? Okay. I just want to be sure. Use that, because that's really good.
Also told her about the horse-seeking missiles, but apparently they're not here when the festival's going on.
Did you not tell her about that portal there?
I did. I'm pretty sure it just takes you to the other side of the bridge anyways, though.
No, that portal takes you inside all the way pretty much to the end.
Oh.
Yeah, that portal would skip all this stuff she's doing right now.
No. She's also trying to get more runes.
Oh, I know. She needs them. I don't recommend she skips it.
I'd recommend she skips it just to get the grace, but outside of that, I would go back.
Honestly, that's kind of my issue I always find with recommending skips, especially to new people, because skips, they're only useful if you have the skill to back up your lack of levels.
And
because it takes a lot more skill to beat somebody with barely any health and maybe just pumping damage into like your stats for damage.
yeah.
Because like the way I play is it's really beneficial to use skips because I play super low health, super high damage, so it's not really favorable for me to go against low level trash enemies. But you play a bit more health heavy, so you have no problem going against these smaller enemies because they're not doing too much of your health bar.
More often than not, they're not doing much to my health bar because I'm beating the low-level, small, piss big enemies.
Oh yeah, I usually just that's cool. Oh, I always think it's so dumb when they put a ladder somewhere when you could fall and take no damage.
So way back up.
I'll go back quick. That other doorway.
I want my runes.
Bro, that motherfucker's trying to cheese you.
Yeah, I taught her or mentioned earlier about focus on your runes.
Yeah, especially because if you don't, it could just turn into a thing if you never get stronger. Damn, the combo.
He frame trapped her with that arrow.
He did. This is Olive's hardest boss.
Alright, guys, see you in 3 months.
No. You know what? You want to fucking play the rapier route?
Don't get mad at me for saying this.
Just don't say it, Vicky.
Yeah, just don't fucking say it.
You already know how to do it.
Because you're still doing it. Try not to panic roll so much.
Oh my fucking god, shut the hell up! Like, that's not a fucking tip.
I plead the fifth.
And I don't want to hear shit coming from a dude that sat here for my first, like, 6 or 7 streams of Elden Ring going, I don't understand how you fucking dodged that.
Yes, but every single one of those dodges that you did was not dodge roll. You would somehow accidentally crouch while trying to attack, or right at the same, or jump.
Genuinely was impressive.
Right at the same time as, like, watching you play in the first 3 days was like watching a hitless speedrunner. A fucking dude would swing at you and you just shweave, shweave.
Also, half the time my dodges aren't me trying to dodge. It's literally I'm holding down B. That is me holding down B. That is the only thing I don't like about this controller, is B is so iffy if it wants to decide to be held down or not.
Then I feel like maybe you should switch back to the Xbox.
I don't want to switch back to the Xbox One. I like this controller better.
Some Hall effect sticks, ain't it? She's gonna rapier him.
Your rapier does so much more damage.
Got a lot more poise than you.
What? What?
Look in your headset. Blinking red. Oh, wait. You going around the extended? Okay. Yeah, you were blinking red. Sorry.
There.
I almost kind of want to grab this Steam Deck and play Elden Ring while she's playing Elden Ring.
Same here, but me going in the living room.
And then you lose the live action gameplay is the worst part.
Hmm.
Oh, didn't also Marvel Rivals Season 2 come out today? They dropped that woman with the assets that everybody keeps talking about. Emma Frost.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's a big, tall woman with a massive
that has the same model as Cloak and Dagger. An Invisible Woman.
Just upscaled. Not surprised.
You can literally look at her face.
I mean, I kind of always thought Invisible Woman and Susan Storm, or Invisible Woman and Cloak look the exact same. Or Dagger.
It's because they're the same model. That was
Yeah.
shown that before she was even dropped.
I mean, to be fair, okay, I'm conflicted on that just because, like, I can't blame them for using the same model that is just a conventionally
I don't know. More people seem to be pissed off over
the jiggle physics.
no, over the widow Freya using the same character model as they do Widow for Freya as or they're more pissed off about that than they are about them using the same character model for 3 fucking people in Marvel Rivals.
Okay, my only defense of that is it's just Marvel Rival. Okay, when you're pulling from superheroes, unfortunately, comic book artists make super women look like super models.
My game just crashed.
Did it? It does look like that. Oh, we're back. But yeah, they make them look like supermodels and completely unrealistic, and almost a little bit of samey, to the point where 9 times out of 10, the only difference between most of these characters is their outfits, which is what's happening with Marvel Rivals. And unfortunately, the guys usually get a lot more of a variety. So by that I mean big and bulky, lean and athlete, or like lean and like fast, or fucking just overwhelmingly massive. That's the door.
What is that glistening sound?
What does it sound like?
Just
Oh shit!
what?
No game audio.
Now you telling me that?
Well, I was just realizing because you said the glistening sound.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know. That's where she goes. That was a big fucking help.
No!
Transient Moonlighter's ass. Never mind. You just needed one good combo and you defeated your greatest enemy. I should hit a touch grace now.
What is that fucking noise?
Is that the sound of one of the Beatles?
It sounds like it.
Quickly there into the split. Oh, no. There's like a whole another part to hear. I'll just lead you back to the path.
This just leads me back to the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh.
There it is. God, that thing is loud. The fact that you were able to hear it from all the way over there. So all of that chat. You got it though. And the sound stuff.
No, there's another one.
sounds like it's deeper in the castle. Because you don't hear it over here.
Yes, I do.
Well, not as much.
Okay, where am I going?
You gotta get over there. Like, over this wall.
Fuck!
Oh, no. She just activated the summoning pool. I think genuinely the most enjoyable parts about these games to me sometimes are when Olive finds a way through something that I never noticed.
Oh, so
Yep,
it does.
that's where that portal leads you. There's a site of grace up there if you keep going forward. In fact, you made it to where you were trying to go. Don't forget to level up. You got 12,000 runes.
I need like 15.
Oh my god, you're already at that point?
Yeah.
So are you ready for what's going to be the rest of the stream, Alex?
Talk to people.
She found her sex man.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting.
Who's this bitch that
It
wants
looks
you
like
to
you're still in one piece, eh? You
Yes,
have
I'm
heard
still
by
in
now,
one piece.
right, that Star-Scourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple.
Hold on a second.
We fight, sword and fang. Once more,
I think
to the
Alex might be
fray
going to
together.
play Elden Ring.
Together.
Taking my
This might
class
even be
tonight.
fun.
It will be fun.
Trust me, you could fight with him. In fact, every single one of these guys, you will be able to summon. You're not going to talk to the jar?
Where's the jar?
The big jar?
Ah, you came.
How
delightful.
See Miss
Indeed, I
Alexander.
thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held?
Doing that more so to let her out.
It is none other than General Radahn himself. To think
I've heard you say the name Radahn before.
champion of the
Yeah.
shattering, a demigod
This one.
in the flesh.
Is this a boss that you struggled with?
I struggled with him on patch 1 when
Yeah,
he was
patch-
actually his absolute hardest.
Patch 1 Radahn was insane.
Patch 1 Radahn made me want to cry.
Fun fact, not the strongest Radahn, that's all I gotta say.
Oh, I know technically. If we're going by this version of the boss fight, strongest Radahn that he was.
I'm very scared that I have 5 bitches I can call upon.
Olive, you know what a raid boss is?
You're about to fight one.
What's a raid boss?
So, in most, like, RPGs, you know, you fight a boss, it might be, like, you and your party being, like, 3 people, 4 people. A raid boss is you, your party, and, like, at least 2 other parties.
Yeah. Like a raid boss, you know how
I just need 2,000 more runes to level up, please.
you ain't getting them. Not for the fight.
Actually.
Actually, you might have some of those poppable ones. Oh! Wait, that's big. Don't level up.
What?
Check your sword level. Because I think you can level up your sword now to +6. Because if so, that's going to be a huge upgrade before the fight. What? I just shrink pause on accident.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter it's lay out your arms.
Woo! Never mind. She's decided she no longer likes the weapon. You can't upgrade your staff.
That says 200.
but none of those are the stats you're using.
Yeah.
Though, wait.
Press left bumper, Olive.
I will
Those
say,
are the weapon. That's the wrong button.
astrologer stat.
Those are the two weapons you've got equipped, being
Moonveil
the
and
two upgradable weapons.
yeah. That's the unique thing about the gravity staff is you cannot upgrade it. It starts as strong as it's ever gonna get.
Yep.
But because of that, you also get the advantage of you don't have to invest anything into it. It is just strong. Have you leveled up all your spirit ashes enough? Oh wait, never mind. She's not gonna call a spirit ash in this fight.
Oh yeah, she could.
I don't think she can call spirit ash in this one.
I think you can't. I don't know if I've ever done it.
Do I need those?
No.
No.
So
you need +6.
So for the somber smithing stones, you only need one of each level of them to level up the weapon. It's the normal smithing stones that you'll need multiple of to level up a weapon.
Then is it these that I'm missing? Do I not have enough?
So for Roger's rapier, yes, it's those.
I'm not upgrading the Rogers rapier. I'm updating my katana.
Then no, Moonveil, it's those white ones that you need more of.
Yeah, you would need these somber smithing stones.
Yes,
the +6.
You need a +7 now because you already upgraded to +6.
Did you?
Yeah, she had a somber smithing stone 6 in her inventory, but her Moonveil was +4.
I didn't know she had this 6.
Yeah.
But yeah, you would need 7, 8,
9, and 10. Well, no, there is no. Is there a 10 or is it just called Ancient Somber Smithing Stone?
I think it's 10 and then Ancient.
Isn't there someone I can sell shit to?
You.
Yeah.
No, that's hairy
Do
fingers.
you still have Ronaldo's soul?
I hope so.
Well, no, I remember the last time I saw she put it in the storage in the Grace.
Okay. That's okay.
So, Olive, you can use that and either get the moon spell she used, or you can get her staff.
Yeah. And her staff,
How do I get her staff?
you traded into the old crony bitch
Old crony bitch?
next to the 2 fingers.
Finger Eater Crone.
Yeah.
Is it better than my current staff?
It is I'd say third best staff in the game.
Okay,
Oh, I guess I need it in my inventory.
No, go back up to her.
Yeah, you gotta go to the different. Oh, one.
It's
I don't know
not
if
to
you
receive equipment, it's receive power from remembrance.
Yeah, that first one.
But yes,
Yeah,
you
you
would
do.
need it in your inventory. Okay.
I thought you.
Fucking God.
I thought you could hold it in your box. I don't ever put things in the box, so I don't know.
My inventory was full.
Your inventories.
If your inventory.
No, just her inventory was full. Your inventory can be full of a certain amount of stacks of one item, but the remembrances, you can hold all of them. You can hold as many of those things as you want. Up to like 99. But you're never going to have 99 of them.
So I can only have 10?
Because you see how it says number held and then stored?
Oh.
You can hold up to 10 at one time.
Well, I want to sell those because I'm not going to use them.
Bless you. God. But the only issue with her staff is you need 60 intelligence to use it.
Yeah, but you can get her moon spell, which you would also need. You would need 70 intelligence. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, her shit's ridiculous. Her staff is the reason I usually end up going so hard into just intelligence, no health, nothing. It's because to use it, you have to have super high int.
Despite her godhood,
I didn't even realize that she had
27, maybe?
speak. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence.
In fact,
But
what level
even
are
in
you?
shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel.
confer great rules to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The Fingers have willed it so. Now you may go.
Yeah, what's your level, bit? $47. You started level 6, so you've gained 41 levels.
My intelligence is 23.
But your intelligence starts at 16. Even if you respec right now and dumped every point you've ever gotten since starting the game, you would not have enough intelligence to use that staff.
Are you being serious?
You would only have 57 intelligence.
Like half the shit. Can I get rid of these?
Yes.
You'll stop me before I sell something I'm not supposed to, right?
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm paying attention to what you're doing.
Because, like, I have these meat and shit, but I don't know what to do with any of this.
All of those are crafting materials that you'll use for crafting things. All I'll tell you is, crafting is not essential to beat the game. I don't know about Alex, but I went the entire...
What does crafting do?
You can create, like, arrows for bows.
I don't use that.
You can create aromatic oozes, which will...
I don't use those.
They're good. You can make fire pots. You can make any of the...
Make a jerky.
Can I make
something
food?
Yeah, most of the...
You can make food that will give you buffs.
Yeah.
As well.
Like, you can make...
Do I need...
But yeah, no, the only thing I ever do crafting with is the,
Don't sell your upgrade materials.
Oh, what the fuck is it called?
That dude got some butt cheeks.
The only thing I ever use crafting for is the remedies. The throw calling theme remedies. And that's because...
Can I sell shit I don't use, like swords and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buy scythe.
What's it is?
I was about to say, Thicky's one of those people who will sell...
Physical 122.
Will keep, like, every weapon unless he has duplicates. I'm a person who will sell every weapon that I know I'm not going to use or I don't like.
Yeah, me and Alex are very different in that way.
But either way, it's not going to affect you if you...
Would this technically be a better katana?
That's a spear.
Sorry, it's just really funny hearing that. But yeah,
Because if you hover over it, spear. It says what style of weapon it is. Right there. And also what tells you what type of damage it does underneath that. If you'll notice, it says curved greatsword slash.
I'm never putting my strength to 40.
I kind of wish you had waited a second to sell that one.
Why didn't you say anything?
You sold it so fast.
You know what I'm doing. Why wouldn't you point out? Dumb bitch.
I mean, do you care about achievements?
Kind of.
I think
Use that short sword.
I think if you go like all the way to the end, you can buy back shit. Because that's one of the legendary weapons.
So it's good?
No, it's not that it's good. It just counts towards one of the achievements for having all the legendary weapons.
Is this a better straight sword?
I mean, yeah. Those are more strength focused if you ever see yourself going down that route. Pretty sure next one's arrows. You sell all those. Oh no. Oh. That's the one
Our
you just
sword
got.
only sells for 100.
Yeah. But you notice how it starts with B scaling? I would say keep that one, only because if you level it up enough, it has low enough requirements and everything, it'll be better than your gravity staff at a certain point once you start leveling it up more. I would keep at least maybe one shield in case you ever see yourself using one. Probably that one just because it's got 100% physical damage reduction, 71% magic.
What's 100%?
All.
They're not all 100% physical.
No, so that one has 100% physical damage reduction.
Oh.
And then has 71%. So you can just think of those as percentages.
Okay.
And that's how much of the damage of that type it'll block. And how much of it will get through the shield. So like if you get hit for 100 magic damage, you're only going to get hit for 29. Oh, wait. Open up the... Can you open up the description of that item?
I don't know how.
Switch display mid X. If you read it, it says increases intelligence to the detriment of stamina. Certain pieces of armor have special effects. That's why Selin wears the crown she does. Because that will give you a straight boost to your intelligence. Because like when you hover it over it, it'll tell you. God, do you remember when Olive used to rock the bandit garb?
Last game?
So long.
I'll keep that just in case.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just started thinking about it. That'd be fun to watch her fight too. I mean, she's gonna have to for the quest.
Yeah, she does.
But that's gonna be fun to watch.
What about these? Do I need these?
Those are talismans. Yes, keep those. I mean, okay. Do you ever plan on changing your build?
No.
Okay, then you can get rid of the faithful one.
Which is?
Read the description, or read the titles. Faithful canvas right there. Keep sacrificial twig, you can come in handy. Curved swords, talisman. Isn't that the one that enhances guard counters? You don't use shields, so sell it. That'll increase your defense against electric damage. That can be useful in some areas. Resistance to sleep and madness, you can sell that. Arsenal charm can be useful.
And the rest I'm using.
Yeah, probably keep the rest.
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Okay, I can level up again.
God, I really want to watch. I need to finish watching normal Bleach so I can get to 1000-Year Blood War arc, because that's fucking funny as hell.
Okay, so what happens if I was to equip this one?
You won't be able to use it. You don't have enough intelligence.
Oh.
Well, okay, you'll be able to use it, but it's... So, open it back up. Sorry. So you notice how sorcerer scaling with that one's 60?
Yeah.
It should be a lot higher because it's actually a beast scaling, but you're not getting the full effect of it because you're not able to use it. Like, go over to the carrion, or the first one. You see how even that one has a higher scaling, even though it's B, just because you're able to actually use it.
Okay.
So once you're able to use it, it will be better. But it's the issue if it's not going to be better till then.
Why is my equip load so heavy?
Because you have 4 things of armor on. And 2 swords. Because if you unequipped one of those, you'll see your equip load will go down a pretty significant amount.
Not really.
Or if you're really having a problem with it, I'd say change out your last talisman.
It's not as... I mean, I have a medium load.
Okay. But I say, if you have an issue with it, you have a talisman that'll increase your equip load, literally, in your inventory.
Okay, wait.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Okay. Now, where was I? Here. No. Here? Where the fuck was I? Here.
Do you want to get the thing that'll give you essentially plus 20 levels worth of shit?
Is that gonna take long?
It's not going to take long. It's
okay, where am I going?
Okay. You're going to teleport. Zoom in a little bit. Teleport to this one over here. Nope. Up. That one. It's pretty much just going to be a fairly quick run. We could also get you 40,000 runes real quick if you wanted those too.
Oh my god, just tell me where to go.
Summon your horse. Go to the left there. You need to cross that little gap there.
What gap?
Right in front. You're going right towards it. You'll see it's a lot more noticeable once you're closer. Keep going down to the right. You can jump across that little spot right there. You can go to the right. You can hit that side of grace if you want. If you just touch it, it'll also count it as your last site of grace. You're going to go to the right.
Am I going to that dragon?
That big one? No, that's just a little small baby dragon. You're running past these guys. Don't even worry about any of them. Don't fight any of them. They're really not that dangerous. Because they scream at you before they even attack, so you have plenty of time to run away from them. But you're about to see a big-ass dragon, if you notice what it is.
Oh, he was chasing me earlier.
That one?
Yeah.
That one was not. That one does not move. Besides that.
Can he hurt me?
Yes. Yes. Get away from his mouth.
Yeah, that is the mother of all dragons that you see in this game.
Yeah. You're going towards its armpit. You can't run. You can't run over it. You can't run over it. You're trying to. You can't. Babe, turn to your right. Turn. Okay. Run. To it. Jump over that wall to the left. Yep. Run towards that fort. Dude, watching Olive almost die because she's fighting in the armpit. Yeah.
I wanted to ride the dragon.
You can't. That thing wants to kill you.
Doesn't mean I can't ride it.
In fact, do you see those little drippy things you have on it? That's literally a debuff it casted on you. Okay, now, here's where you need to listen to me. You're going to sprint. Do not attack. Do not fight anything. Everything in here is super difficult and super annoying. No, just sprint. Okay? Sprint. Through that gap. Go. To that gap. To the left. Do that on that ladder. And then press and hold B to climb it faster. Just go. Don't even worry about it. Open up that chest. This is more for like story things. You'll need that. But nope, go through there. Right through that gap. Nope, through that gap. To the right and jump. Okay? Run to the left. Careful, the soldier's gonna spawn in. Run to the right. Fall into that pit. Okay? Run forward to the right, Okay? Stop shortly after. A little bit forward, turn to your right. Jump that gap. Jump that gap to your right. Okay, you gotta restart. Go back up.
You are pointing at nothing!
I am really, because of where I'm at.
Like, you are literally pointing at open fucking air.
Remember that gap? Okay, to the right. Off the ledge. Down the thing. Maybe heal up real quick. Okay. To the left. He's coming up the ladder. Good. Fall down the pit. Don't even worry about the ladder. Go to the right here. Okay. Turn around. No, don't fall. See, you need to jump over there. Perfect. Go to the left. There's going to be a big rat, so just keep running. Keep running.
Ah!
Down that hole. Down that hole. Turn around. To the left. Grab that. Doesn't matter if you die now. Just die. Oh, shit. Teleported. Yeah, I don't think you can teleport. Oh, shit. Never mind. You were able to. But you did it. You got the thing that's going to give you essentially...
And what do I do with that?
You just equip it. Open up your inventory. It's a talisman. Okay, I always say inventory. I mean equipment. Yeah, change out that one, because that one's not that good. It's that. Yep. So, you see, you now have...
Increases damage taken!
Yes, but you now... Okay, unequip it. You have 691 health. Equip it, you get 847.
But it doesn't do anything to my vigor or anything.
Yes, it is. Your vigor... Okay, unequip it. Move off of it. Your vigor is 20. It ups it by 5, by 5, by 5, by 5.
You set it up to by 20.
Yeah, it's upping your total level by 20.
Did it up my intelligence?
No, there's a different one for that, but it's not as good. But you see how much bigger your health bar is now? By that gray gap?
Okay.
You might want to...
Fine.
Did that seem worth it now? Do you want those 40,000 runes so you can level up too? It's going to take like 5 minutes, but and it's not hard.
Okay.
You're just going to be... Okay, go back right there. Yep.
Or this one.
Oh, no, you want to go towards the Fort Faroth one. Yeah, that one. You're going to kill that big dragon. It's really easy. Like I said...
Can I rock it?
No, you're going to hit it with your katana for a lot. For a long time. Get used to just hitting trigger or bumper.
This big dragon?
Yep.
Aww.
Run towards like...
Can I hit its tail?
Yeah, you're going to run towards like a section of its tail. Just find any spot where you start getting damage. Okay, yep, right there. And just keep doing that.
Oh god, you're... Yeah.
He has a bleed weapon at least. You'll notice eventually you'll hit like... No, don't do that. Just fully worry about hitting it for the light attack.
The light attack can make it so much quicker.
Yeah, see how you just did 13,000 damage? That's bleed. What bleed does is when it procs, it takes a percentage of their health away in just one hit. So you're proccing bleed, which is taking away, let's say, 15% of his health. Nope. No, babe. The katana. you don't have bleed damage on the rapier. You're relying on the bleed damage. Did you whip out the katana? I did tell you to take a second. Just think, you'll be getting more runes from this than any boss you've beat so far. If that makes you feel any better or worse.
I feel like I should have equipped the the multi-chain hit thing.
Again, babe, you're not really relying on the damage of your weapon. You are purely relying on the bleed buildup. Because while you are doing, like, let's say 10,000 damage total from your actual hits, your bleed is doing like 50,000.
I don't see my bleed doing anything, though.
Okay, pay attention to this health bar right here, okay? Notice how you're hitting for like 129, 258.
I don't see anything.
Wait. Just wait. You already activated a couple of times, so the resistance is higher. Come on, Grail, you're making me look great. See, you just did 13,000 damage.
I don't know.
I think you're lying to me again.
We're doing big damage over what's no armor. She was 100% sure I was lying to her.
Yeah.
I was not. Seems to be having a lot of fun right now.
Wait, I want to go see its face before it dies.
I really don't recommend doing that. I'm pretty sure it can one-shot you, and there are 5 dragons around it, babe. And if it kills you, you have to restart this entire process. That's not part of it.
Yes, it is.
Now it is.
You don't know how tempting it is, or how tempting it
50,000.
Not is.
To do a touch grace.
Yeah.
Right when she was closed.
But
You might want to go look.
I opened Twitch, stared at it, and then looked up and saw the dragon die and was like, damn, I'm too late. Probably a good thing, but damn.
Don't get me wrong, I would have laughed and both cried had she lost them 50,000 souls or runes.
I would. Touch Grace just would have been her having to restart it more than anything.
No, mixing 2 touch graces back to back before she's able to collect them.
God, because I don't have enough. I don't have enough to do it back to back.
I don't know which one to do because I want to use that staff.
I say go. Okay, hear me out. I think you focus on damage right now and go int because that'll increase both your spell damage and your sword damage.
Yep.
Because remember, your sword has.
Damn it! I always fucking end with, like, I need maybe 1,000 more. What around here can I fucking fight?
There are some lions. Yeah. There's one.
Oh, there's 2.
Send rock.
Because there's
Send rock. Okay, the bitches are so fucking annoying to fight. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming, babe.
2.
Oh, no. Okay, they can't get up. Thank God. Oh, look at him jump. She's totally gonna fall.
Fall or get knocked.
Again, awfully close to rounding that corner. Oh! 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 He made it up! He made it. Oh, no, just put herself into a corner.
Yeah. Oh, damn. I was like, no. The fact that it made it up there.
You don't understand. It literally jumped onto the roof of that thing by doing one of its attacks, and I was like, "Oh my god, go! It can't follow you up there. There's no way it can."
I would love for it to walk up those stairs.
Heal. Nice jump, actually. That probably saved your life there. I was over here like light work, no reaction. Didn't even lose my cool once there. Oh, I thought they were both up there for a second. No, the other one was just down there, but farther away. I think he's stuck in there. I think you go down there. I think he's stuck. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm stuck. Damn, that gave her a lot of souls. I gave her like 3,000.
You liked how I didn't panic there and I beat that bitch?
I remember specifically what panic roll was quote.
Panic rolling! Panic rolling!
Where do I go now? I forgot how to get back.
Thorough. Forgot, so I was about to teleport to it. Olive couldn't find her way out of a dark room.
With the light on in the doorway.
It's like clearly, visibly bright enough to see.
Okay.
What if Olive first tries it? What if all this preparation and she absolutely smacks the shit out of him?
Good question. So...
Oh, watched me for 10 hours! Wait, run off!
Yeah, you can hear it that way.
Dude, that used to be known as the strongest bitch!
He wasn't really the strongest bitch. He was more of in the early days of the game.
No,
when people.
No, I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Character, Olin, that you will have to fight. That in lore they say, you know, fought this man to a standstill. I would also like to mention, just because I can, the only reason she technically won that fight is because she nuked Caelid and turned it into the AIDS swamp.
Yeah, Caelid didn't always used to be this AIDS swamp place.
Yeah, no, she literally essentially turned herself into a AIDS nuke while being not just next to him, but literally like this on top of him.
So she killed him?
No.
You're about to.
Yeah, you're about to. She didn't kill him.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah, turn around.
And he gives
you some, man.
Gives you some, why am I holding your phone, Jeremy?
Prepared, young chum. The festival.
All I'm gonna say is, babe, you know how to summon people, right?
Not yet.
The golden signs?
You can do that on a horse. Remember that. You'll be able to summon a horse for this fight. That's look.
Shut up.
That's not.
Radahn
Set
was
up.
cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
What happened to... Was he trying to ride the horse?
He is riding the horse. I'll tell you some sad lore in a second.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them.
The fight?
Like a dog.
Like the fight? I guess I just gotta run to it.
Howling at the sky.
Hot.
But now,
His younger brother thought so too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Incestuous too?
Unwillingly.
of war. The Radahn Festival.
Okay, so Olive, Radahn was just straight up a great
Radahn.
warrior.
It's not Radahn, it's Radahn. Radahn. He didn't roll the R, he rolled the D. Radahn. Radahn.
Very beloved yet puny horse Leonard. That is the only reason he knows gravity magic is because he didn't want to abandon his horse.
Yeah, that horse he was riding, that is the same horse he's been riding since he started. And he learned
So he learned
magic.
gravity magic to make himself lighter.
So the horse could ride.
And you want to know something that makes this even better?
To kill him?
No. Hey, this makes...
He was horrible to people, but at least he cared about his horse.
He wasn't really horrible to people. He's just a warrior.
He was ripping apart his friends and foes. And
But that's where I'm about to bring this up. He was eaten alive, or he's pretty much eaten from the inside out by the scarlet rot, the AIDS. That's, you know.
I had
but
AIDS
even
for like 10 minutes.
Even essentially, well, like, turned into essentially just a mindless zombie.
He refuses to eat Leonard.
He still refuses to eat Leonard and is still using the gravity magic to, one, hold stars up in the sky, and two, keep himself from just crushing Leonard.
Yeah.
And you'll notice, if you pay attention, some of his moves that he does, he straight up just kind of, like, tucks Leonard underground, protecting him from himself as he goes to, like, attack you.
Aww.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight this guy.
Go kill him.
Genuinely, he's such a good character.
So when he was, like, human, he was genuinely, like, a good person.
Yeah. It's just the issue of
He's...
fight with his sister and her nuking him with the Scarlet Rot.
The Scarlet Rot has pretty much, yeah. Aww. Okay, am I putting him out of his misery? Like, is he in pain? Okay. Because as long as I think about it as, like, he's in pain and I'm putting him out of his misery. Because fuck him eating his own men. I don't give a fuck about that. But Homeboy's still mindless, completely mindless, brain gone, but still protecting his horse.
Yeah. Eat my friend, the people I've served with, you know, like, that's what he's doing.
But for reference, you can meet a character who's suffering from Scarlet Rot and talk to them, and they tell you they are moaning in pain the entire time they are talking to you, seething in agony.
Yeah,
That's just a door I just can't open.
From the Scarlet Rot.
Yeah.
Aww.
There is no cure to it.
Okay.
The only way to cure it pretty much is death in most instances, or for it to just naturally leave you.
I'll go and put him out of his misery. Do I have to kill the horse too?
Sadly, it's a deal thing.
Damn it!
Yeah. I'll say you have to use that gate. Do not just try to walk across that. You will die.
Yeah,
I've tried it.
Oh, I can't swim?
No.
Oh, so I can use fucking magic, but I can't fucking swim?
Well, they're massive monsters.
And that current seems pretty rough.
Yeah, the
current. Yeah. in a world where they're literal or giants
Like,
roaming
run
around.
towards all those golden marks.
Also, dodge.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, he's so far away from you.
He's using gravity sniper pretty much.
Remember, he can. You also can use your horse here.
Can I hide?
Yes, but those
Summon
take one
things.
hit. Summon all those. Just yep. You can summon every single one of them.
You'll get the timing down on that.
If I'm being honest,
At this point, it's
I'm gonna call this run here, but next time, genuinely, summon your horse. Do not dodge roll those. They are so much easier to dodge on the horse. Because all you do is just run side to side, strafing patterns. You are fighting a sniper.
you get the little green symbol there that when you get points sometimes where you tap it and it opens them like a gift. Yeah. So they're tapping it and I'm like, where the fuck is it? It wasn't going.
So I'd say immediately get on your horse and start running to all those yellow things, summoning them.
Oh, also, Jeremy, you want to know what gave it away that I was on your phone, not mine earlier?
What?
The fact that I picked it up because I knew, and I went to, I did that, and I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Bro, I'd be mad at you.
Damn it! You fucking lied to my ass.
On the horse.
Yeah. Yeah, you literally just gotta like spam Y over those motherfuckers. Okay. Couple things. Keep your camera focused on him. I know he's far away and in the distance.
How am I supposed to fight that?
Slowly get closer, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this, Olive. He goes from doing the single shot that he's been doing
To a shotgun
to a
blast.
shot where he aims up in the sky, and you know how when you were going to
The cast? Yeah.
where it looked a blast of like 50 arrows
Yeah.
that you have to just try to
Nope,
like
you're going. Too late. Go to the right.
There's not enough time.
You literally had your hand off the controller.
I still couldn't have done anything because I still went to go and press Y and I couldn't fucking summon him. I pressed Y like 4 times before it gave me the ability to summon Torrent.
Torrent, summon all those guys on my way up and then fight them.
vicious beast.
What's your strategy? Do you normally take it slow trying to get to him? Because I sprint up to his ass. Okay, make sure you're looking back at him. Oh, you can lock on him from here. Perfect. Now run to those summon signs. Most of them are at these banners. Okay, that's the reigning one. So you just need to run to the right. Now you just saw the shotgun. That's going to track you. Okay, there's more ones still left.
I think there's one more over here.
Oh, that one's Spanish.
You already got that one? That one's underground. You can't hit that one?
Is that all of them?
No, there's one a little closer to the top of the hill that summons a healer. She's really important for this fight. By really important, I mean she just keeps all them bitches alive. There it is. You just hit it. Perfect. Okay. Fight that bitch. You can switch to your magic weapon.
Not on Torrent.
Yes, you can. Press Y and left bumper. There you go. Now you got your magic weapon out. Now you can just use right bumper to use it. Perfect. Oh,
I don't fucking do anything to him.
no, you can do good damage. Oh no. Okay, now attack. I thought he was about to whip out.
Fuck.
You hit him?
No, someone died.
Oh yeah, you're losing a lot of people right now.
Because the intimidating bitch Just that one.
No, 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 no.
Run sideways. Just keep running sideways. Perfect.
Life is still alive, don't worry.
Life is coming. Did Alexander even die?
Yeah.
Before I tell her, I'm pretty sure she did resummon every single one of them.
I don't know if she can see some heads, but if you
Shit.
You switched back to the sword on accident.
I don't care about the sword.
Yeah, you can't resummon them. Alexander's coming back! He will switch back to his arrows, though, if you get too far from him, he leaves those guys.
I can't summon them.
Y and left bumper. Yep, perfect. Okay, hold.
Oh, just start running.
Run. Just
I
start,
can't!
just start running.
Just keep running. It doesn't matter in what direction.
Run to the left. Okay, look around for him.
He was doing an attack where he jumps down and turns himself into a fucking comet.
Yeah,
Comet.
meteor.
Meteor. Whichever.
Keep running to the left. Perfect. I thought that was the wave attack, and I thought she was finished. That's the wave attack. Okay, no. It's his version.
That is not the one I meant to do. I wasn't low enough health.
Okay. You're actually kind of pretty solid here for what, your third attempt?
I'm counting this as my first.
I'll count it as the first that you actually kind of use.
So right now you're playing a bit too far away from him. Oh god. Oh god.
Fuck! Torrent! No! And I wouldn't have been able to summon Torrent either, could I?
No, if he dies due to health, if you have at least one health potion left,
You will use
you
it to
can use
resummon.
that to resummon him.
Yeah.
Also, if you're on him and you drink a heal, I don't know if you've noticed, if he's taking damage, it'll heal him.
Is he available? Are you low health?
He regains health when you rest at the side of grace or die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you and your heals that just...
That's why.
What?
It literally, it's to the point where I was sitting here going, God damn, all I'm smelling is feet.
God, you fucking distracted me, you fat bitch!
Damn, mine's is chill. I know you're not at the point yet, but I'm going to, because I just like fighting him, I will give you a lifeline on the boss where I'll fight him.
I got him so fucking low, I don't need a lifeline.
I'm just throwing that out there for future reference, not a, hey, let me fight him, you're not going to win. I'm saying that as a future reference because
He has a part 2, doesn't he? Does he have a part 2?
No.
Oh.
I had to think about it. I was like, does he?
Oh my god, I can hear Jeremy's fat ass coming in here.
Also, I just have to say, you just said the bad words. You're about to suffer from the curse.
What?
I wasn't going to mention anything.
I got him really low the first time.
On your first real attempt, you got him real low. You're not going to get him under...
words.
You're not going to get him under half for the next 10 turns, at least.
And I'm not counting that one that she just failed there either. That's the issue.
Oh, I'm starting counting everyone from now on.
Okay, I can't hear y'all. Oh. I hate y'all.
We're not the ones that said it.
What? What? Hold on.
What? Alright, stream. How y'all doing today? Which way does this headset go on? It goes this way. It's me, Olive. Totally.
Shit.
What you mean? I'm Olive. Can't you tell by the hair? Yeah, no, so I was looking at something. Kind of thought about it. Something you could do. Not saying, hey, do this. It's definitely going to help you. But you have... Godric's Great Rune equipped.
Yeah.
It isn't activated.
What?
To activate it, you got to use a rune arc, but it only lasts until you die.
Oh.
I believe until you die, or, and I'm going to look it up just to make sure, it raises all your stats a little bit. So your health, your vigor, your dexterity, intelligence, strength, everything. But I'm looking it up just to make sure I'm not giving you false info rather than relying on Thicky because he gets some things wrong even though he won't admit it. Do-do-do. Hi, Cat. Okay, so it raises all attributes by 5.
Okay.
But again, you have to use that. You've only got 3 uses of it at the moment. And even without... You've got 3 of those. But even without having a Great Rune, using these will slightly increase your maximum HP. But you'll use it and you'll notice the little rune symbol that's in the top left will light up. And the only other thing I got is after this attempt, I want you to go... I believe it's right here. I believe it's here.
Okay.
Because I want you to get the physic. Because you get that and you get the Crimson Burst Crystal Tier. Which, when you put it in the physic, will restore half your HP when you use it. But that heal is the slowest of, like, your heals. It'll fill up your HP instantly, but, like, the animation for drinking out of the physics longer than your normal heal. What I mean. I hope I'm being more useful than Thicky.
Yeah, you're not as judgmental.
Also, like how I mentioned, I was looking it up because I know Thicky gets some stuff wrong and he proves me right. By 10. +5, my bad. Yeah, it also gives you a little bit of every status effect that you can. Alright, good luck. You got it. Lock in.
Fuck! I, in fact, did not lock in.
What you mean? You're locked in now?
Shit.
You know what? To give you credit, you said the Doom words, yet still got him under half health. That deserves at least a little bit of credit.
Totally not the fact that I thought I was dodging him and ran straight underneath his attack.
But you still got him under half health. That was my point. Alright, do you want to go get the, thing?
Nah. You must not know me very well. The second I fight a boss, I start until I'm done. Fuck, I'm locked in.
Shit.
Hee
Four attempts. Alright, you're getting about to get the scene. When we said he was holding the stars. Shit.
Oh, that's pretty.
Damn, do that to me.
I just got flash banged.
Should have made that girl do it without. Wait, before you go anywhere.
Getting the physic. Well, you're getting the physic, but don't teleport. There's people you can talk to.
I literally can't teleport. They're all crossed out.
But there's also a dungeon you want to do here. And you also want to spend your 70,000 souls.
Okay, what am I doing?
Okay, first things first, go to the site of Grace in the middle of the area. It's at the top of the hill. There's a dungeon in here with a really good spell. And it's a gravity spell, which goes...
Wolfman!
And there's...
Ah, good.
Gravity spell?
Oh, he was waiting for me.
The balls that track in on enemies.
Shut the fuck up!
And you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokron, where Rani's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more. For Mistress Rani. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. And we'll go into battle again.
He said the exact words, if you don't know me, the moment I start a boss, I'm going to keep attempting it.
Oh. Yeah, spend them souls. 3 levels.
Great and 2 int.
That's my baby.
I was about to say.
That's my baby. Okay, summon Torrent. You need to go towards the cliff's edge.
You can talk with him.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the jar.
180.
Turn around. No,
Oh,
not that.
I almost clicked that.
Jar dude.
Where am I going?
He's right there. Right in front of you. Jar man.
He blends in.
I know.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you. But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, There's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars.
You're gonna put bodies inside of you?
That's how the jars work.
That's fucking disgusting.
That's just how they work.
That's
You're judging them for how they live.
That's still fucking disgusting. Okay, cliff's edge, like, over here?
Yep, towards the wall.
Yep.
To, like, the back right-hand corner where you're going now. It'll be a catacombs. You're gonna want to fully explore it, because it gives you a really good spell.
Is it something I would recognize? Like, seeing it?
The spell?
No, the place.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like-
Make your fear, dude. Later.
I want to see her get to it, though. Just because I also know if my instructions are wrong, I'll get a whole... God, you fucking idiot. More towards, like, the ruins.
Your cat's almost something in your bathroom, by the way.
Probably my fecal matter.
God, you fucking idiot! Where's the cat? Where's the entrance? Where's the catacombs?
Bro, there really is catacombs around here.
Are you sure it's on the right?
It might be on the left. But at this point, I feel like you should just go all the way to the beach just to be sure.
Wait. Is that it?
Oh?
It does look like it. I was right.
Damn.
I'm not the dumbass. You yelled at me too soon.
Damn.
I'm the genius. Call me John Elden. Oh no, finger going up my butt. Oh no.
I did this, and then you said anything about this one. Like you.
All I'll say is, babe, I'm sorry for what you're about to experience.
I don't remember. What the fuck?
You know what? I'm walking in here like I'm a bad bitch.
Jeremy, she's aura farming.
Holy fuck!
Now just. I would have just let them keep fighting themselves. Oh, there it is. Fight the winner. Okay, so I've not done this catacomb before, by the way, so I know I'm going into this. I was gonna say as blind as you are, but not entirely.
Y'all are bitches!
Game. 'Cause I didn't do shit this time, so.
Mainly because I just lost, like, what, 14,000 runes? Come on, bitch. Let me lure you out alone.
Jeremy, help. She's being a predator. Part is, I was about to tell you to watch your stamina, but you just kept doing it and it kept working. No. Whatever. That stuff's go for it.
Oh, well, that's a boss if I've ever seen one.
I don't think you can open that door. I think you open it through a lever or...
Holy shit. Holy shit!
To be fair, your armor is more fashion focused than staff focused.
Yeah, I'm about to be ugly as fuck again.
I do think that is the best helmet you have, though. And well, spells physical. Because you'd want like a good physical and magical for the gravity effect, but more so just physical. Oh, shit, is that seriously the best one? Okay. Uh,
Okay. Oh shit, fuck. God damn it. There's two of them.
Does he get his chair back?
Yeah, I get my chair back. I'm not eating my damn soup on my brand new bed.
Olive. Hold on.
My damn chair. I paid for this fuck. Or I didn't pay for it, but it's my damn chair.
Did I go the wrong way?
I don't know. I'm as blind as you are on this, the layout of this dungeon.
Jump. Jump through that.
I briefly remember this. And the worst part is I can't tell if I actually remember it from blending like two different methods.
Where am I going? Here?
Yep. You're just looking essentially for that lever. I would heal. Because you're about to start taking crazy damage from Scarlet Rot.
Is it down there?
I don't know. I'm just kind of telling you.
Fucking no.
You move so I can sit the fuck down.
Alright, as I was gonna ask, does he get his share back? Does
He gets his chair back. Not letting him spill his soup on our new fucking mattress. Or the carpet. Okay, so you have no idea where the fuck I'm going.
Essentially.
Great. So you put me into a fucking dungeon that you have no idea about and just said good luck.
Isn't that how every dungeon really is when you stumble across it?
Do you even know what it fucking looks like?
The spell or the lever?
The lever.
Yeah, it's just a lever that's sticking out of the ground.
Oh, so I need to be looking at the ground?
Yeah, it's not going to be on the wall, it's going to be on the ground. You've pulled the kind of levers you'll see before, because they're always the same ones. Esma's definitely alive. Olive going for the chest in the middle of a wall.
Yeah, I'm straight and I'm about to do it again.
That's what you needed.
That's all I need? I can get out?
Yeah. I'm like 90% sure that is the spell I'm thinking of. It is. So yeah, try that one out. Wait, do you have 36 intelligence?
No.
You should be getting close though. Actually, I know of a certain helmet that if you equip should get you up to enough intelligence to use it.
I'm not putting on that ugly ass thing. Okay. Where am I going?
To the red mark on the map?
Wasn't I getting something over here?
No. You did what you needed.
No, the thing from Dark. Shut the fuck up. The thing that you wanted me to get. Yes.
That's on that blue mark. Or that should be at that blue mark.
The one you already have.
No shit, dumb fuck.
What's that?
I've made this run before because there's that little cave. Nope.
You would have a better chance of coming at it from the Limgrave region rather than Caelid. The hell does enhances dodge roll mean?
It gives you more iframes on your dodge roll than you would normally have, even at base.
Ooh.
But you got your physics.
Mommy, sorry.
Spoken echoes
Mommy?
of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
You said it replenishes over time, right?
Yeah.
How much time? Okay, I'm not wearing my fucking beanie.
Let me find out for you. Restore 7 HP per second for 3 minutes.
I said replenishes over time, not restores.
Wait, what's the
What?
what's the let me ask what's the understanding is, because I look up and I just see you staring at them.
You said that when I use this, it replenishes over time.
So, are you talking about like the cooldown on it?
Yeah.
That is not what I meant. I mean it will refill your health.
So I only have one use of it?
You have one use of it per rest at grace site, yes.
It resets at a grace. And the ones you have equipped right now will heal you for half, and then you will keep healing for 7 HP a second for 3 more minutes.
And then you can use
Sacred Tear. What do I use Sacred Tears for?
flask.
Yeah. It increases how much health you'll get from your flask.
But you can keep going to different churches and increasing that. So instead of, like, say, you getting to a point where one flask heals you for only half, you can get to a point where one flask will heal you for, you know, your entire health bar.
Oh. Okay, where am I going now? Red dot. This red dot?
Yep. And honestly, you can get to it from where.
What's this one?
That one's a gate that's going to send you deep, deep into Ohio. Deeper than you've ever been. No. No. Trust me. Just run to it from where you're at right now. In fact, you might... If you look... You probably don't even need to mark it. If you look up slightly, back up a little bit, you might see some floating debris in the air.
That stuff?
Uh-huh.
Isn't this just a meteor?
Just go to it. Also, Alex, I'm really sad that I did not know this. There is a tier in Shadow of the Earth Tree that you can put in your physic. They might as well call it the lubed up tier, because it just makes every oil or every enemy covered in oil near you for the next 30 seconds. So it's just like they get near you with it.
God, I remember that, because I remember they called it the Diddy tier.
Yeah, because
What does them oiled up mean? Like, what does that do?
they'll take, so if you were to set them on fire.
Oh, so it's not that they're oiled up, it's more like they're just doused in gasoline.
Yes, that's what it means by oil. Also be careful getting down here. I think if you run around the edge, Blythe is somewhere around here.
Somewhere? I do not know where.
Well, looks like I'm running around the whole edge.
Brings a whole new meaning to edging. Someone had to make a joke.
Sexy Wolfman, where are you?
Oh.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
So,
I didn't even notice that.
Flashbang?
Hey, I've been down there before.
No.
No.
Yes-ish.
You're still going to be above where you were.
Starting to think Blythe isn't around here. And then he's down there already. I think you should just head down. Your sexy Blythe is waiting for you.
How do I head down there is the question.
A little bit to your right, I believe. Or left now.
Oh. Can I theoretically use this and jump down there?
No. I mean, theoretically, if it was close enough, but it's not close enough.
Yeah.
So, yes. Shh. Oh, that's a way down.
There's a traitor. Who's the traitor? He left me to handle this by myself?
He knows. What? What? Oh, trying to find her way down the pit.
I hate that. I really hate that. Not you, Olive.
I think he might be.
I just hate that I saw the name. I was like, what? Oh.
You diddied.
That doesn't even make sense. Half your fucking jokes make no sense. Like, damn, bitch, get funnier.
Funnier is a word. It's even funnier if this happens.
What is the one that sounds like a word that isn't a word?
Funniest?
Funniest.
Funniest is definitely a word. Trust me, I'll make it.
Okay.
What does that thingy mean?
That is the symbol that means you can, like, summon your spirit ashes.
Yeah. Anywhere that is, you can summon.
Oh.
Oh, dude, I just realized she's actually heading towards that spirit ash rapidly.
You say that, Spirit Ash, like it's...
No, he's saying that more so to me. Which, I had to think about it to remember which one would...
To be fair, I think she'll like that one.
I think she will, but I don't think she'll use it.
Is that another hot bitch?
It's the same...
What? No.
What? It's another hot bitch.
Would be...
Man or woman?
Woman.
Well!
Woman for now.
Woman for now.
What's that mean?
Olive.
No, I want her to keep questioning it.
That's why I'm saying it means what it means.
I will answer any question you have about it completely honestly.
Yeah, that's the thing. We have not lied to you or hidden
anything from you.
But at the same time, we're not going to tell you what it is.
Any other questions about it? Besides the fact that now you know it.
You know it's a woman right now.
At this point in time, it's a woman.
And you know that it could be a hot bitch. Depending on people's taste is the biggest thing on that one. I guess she doesn't have any more questions.
I don't think she has any more questions either.
But you know what sucks?
What?
The fact that I have work tomorrow.
And you should probably head to bed.
I know.
Considering not only do you gotta work, but you should probably go into the TA and be like, hey, please, give me rewards.
Tomorrow's Sunday.
You're right. Go Monday.
like you said. But even then, I don't want to. I don't know. It just feels weird.
Yeah, bro. Queen flow.
Oh, hey, you got the You have some Diddy grease.
Have fun doing rooftop parkour.
Oh, would that one be Diddy grease or Cosby grease?
That's Cosby grease.
Does Diddy put? Do you know? He put I can't remember the name of it, but it's a date rape drug in every single bottle of baby oil that they found. He had a date rape drug mixed into all of them that could be like absorbed through skin. So he could literally just have a little bit on a glove and just.
Bro, imagine he forgets one day, he goes to get freaky with a woman for real, whips out the baby oil, and he's like, God damn it, she's passed out.
I mean, if he forgets for real, he's getting it on himself too. That means they both pass out, and they're just like, what the fuck?
They both wake up. They both wake up, did I drug us? Really are just sending all on an adventure right now through blob heaven.
I'll just wait for you to take that stair section, which I think is
Spear to the fucking chest.
zoom. Hearing Kel's cat and run around is funny to me. I used to be a tarnished like you, and it took a spear to the knee and to the elbow.
I have to give Olive some credit. She's just eating them spears.
She's also eating the pit. Or the pit's eating her, I guess.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
So I gotta ask, just because I'm curious, Olive, are you just trying to get to the next grace and then you're calling it, or are you gonna play after that? I'm trying to figure out how much I'm going to be missing so I know how much I need to watch.
Not a single Gracie yet.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I don't know, because I'm not really tired. And I do kind of want to play more. Because I won't play again till Wednesday.
Hey, to be fair, you haven't even hit 8 hours yet.
I will in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, but you also were AFK for like 2 hours of that.
Yeah, but the length of the stream is still...
I'll leave it up to you, but you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna get mad at you if you decide, oh, yeah, I'll get to the next grace, and then you get to the next grace and you're like, damn.
I also
You know
don't
what?
really...
I'm gonna continue.
I'll get to the next grace and call it.
If
You sure?
Yeah.
In that case, I don't feel bad about skipping now. Well, I say feel bad as if I was gonna feel bad if I... So glad I didn't leave yet.
Makes you feel better. There's only like 1,700 souls.
There has to be a grace like closer.
There is a grace closer to it.
Like this area.
No,
No,
go down.
underneath it.
Yeah, down to the right a little bit.
It's towards the...
It's actually pretty damn close.
So...
This one?
No,
No.
down to the right.
Yeah.
That little yellow thing on there, that is the fort that one dude that you said, oh, why is he kind of hot that's sitting on that ruin? It's like, Kenneth Height, I'll pay you, you know him. That's the fort that he wants you to clear. But there's a grace outside of it. So you can just use the grace and then go north.
God damn, can you be any fucking louder?
Question.
You can actually get him to make noise?
That's why I'm asking him the same question. Like, please.
I'm pretty sure I made noise last time.
Not
The only
much.
noise you make are your fat rolls slapping against each other.
Nah, I was pretty damn loud last time because you weren't here.
Not really.
I was louder than normal. What the fuck? This is on my For You page for TikTok, okay? Cute cat. Bro's taking thirst traps with a damn no.
God fuck!
Olive, you wanna know what's something that's really funny about that one?
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Me or him?
Get out.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Leave.
Jeremy, don't argue. I've learned that. Does it make it better or worse if I said that I was thinking about redeeming it as that choice right there? Good night.
Good night, Alex.
Good luck on the rest of your stream.
Thank you.
Try not to be too mad at Vicky.
He's fucking annoying as shit.
He is. He is.
And he doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. You fat fucking whore. You're a fat bitch.
Yeah, I think there's something right.
Damn it. It's not what I wanted to
Get
be.
him in the ball. He'll stay behind and let you leave. Okay. Would you like a fun, small tidbit of lore about room bears?
What?
So, you know how when you killed the big dragon and the other dragon you killed at some point, you got their heart?
Yeah.
So, there's a whole thing you can do. It's church in Caelid. You typically want to go to that one because it has better things. But, it's called Dragon Communion, where you eat the heart and you gain an ability for a dragon. So,
What the fuck?
like, Grail has a lore that weakens enemies that hear it and deals like some damage around them. You could get that ability, and as long as you have a seal, it's more of a faith build than an intelligence build, but you have a seal, you can cast it and it would summon Grail's head like a little bit above you to do the roar as you kind of like mimic out as if you're roaring. But you can do that, and you can get like flame breath, frost breath, you can summon just the claw of the dragon, stuff like that. Well, in order to gain the ability in lore, your character has to eat their heart. You have to eat the dragon heart. But the thing is, with the dragon communions, is if you eat too many hearts, you start to turn, or you will turn into a dragon. And the way they show it in your character is by after eating, I don't know how many hearts it is. If you don't wear a helmet and everything and you kind of look, your eyes will be yellow and slitted like the dragons are.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. Well, if you do the process wrong, you'll turn into a magma worm, which is a lesser dragon essentially. But people theorize, because if you look at the room very closely, it's got some stones sticking out of its chest, kind of like the dragon hearts have stones on their hearts. But their eyes are also the same kind of eyes. So people are like theorize that the room bear is like the middle transformation somehow. Or you know, they did something wrong. But in the DLC, the Rune Bearer also has a specific communion church where you can summon like a Rune Bear head to do a bite attack or a Rune Bear claw to swipe. But it's not like a full on. That's what it is.
Damn, is there not a fucking grease around here?
I'm gonna stay till you get the grease.
Okay, guys. Even though we've been playing for like 6 hours straight, we're going to end it there. I will see you guys back on Wednesday night at 9:30 Central. We will stream again Monday night. I want to say what? Yeah. We'll probably play Overwatch on Monday. Monday's normally Overwatch nights anyways. Probably around 10:30 instead of 9:30. But yeah. So we will see y'all then. Have a great night, guys. Or good morning. Bye.